Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to October. It's October 2nd. We made it to the spooky season. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Last time I streamed, it was still September, so it's nice to be here. We're just going to do more Skyrim today. But first, I want to go over some of the stuff that I bought on the Steam sale. Because I did buy more stuff. I talked about I believe last time I streamed, it was the day of the launch of the Steam sale actually. Which on day one I bought Doom Eternal, Alba, A Wildlife Adventure, Dicey Dungeons, Far Cry Primal, and Prey. And then I think it was a couple days ago I then bought Peak, Aliens Fireteam Elite, Tome, The Outer War. My words. The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition, House Flipper, and then Frostpunk. The Outer Worlds is one that I definitely am looking forward to playing on stream eventually. And I want to make it through I want to do Doom and Doom Eternal on stream as well eventually. Prey is I also want to do that one on stream. But I guess if any of these other ones, if anyone wants to see on stream, I'm definitely up for that. I just in my brain planning out future streams, though the ones that I mentioned are the ones that I'm definitely thinking like, yes, that would be like a great stream game. Yeah, so those are the ones I bought there. I also the day before the sale, I got Mega Bonk and I played that a little bit and that's so good. It's basically like Vampire Survivors, but it's in 3D. It's not fully like Vampire Survivors though. It's like 30% Vampire Survivors, and then there's a little bit of like Risk of Rain 2 in there, and a few other things mixed in. But I think Vampire Survivors is sort of if I were going to recommend the game to someone. Oh, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the lizard. I'm just going over my Steam sale purchases right now because I talked about for the first day of the sale, I said what I bought, but I bought stuff since then. Yeah, very nice haul of games. I think I've spent about $60 on games there. And I have a few other things in my cart still that I'm thinking about picking up. A couple of cheaper like indie games. I have Kabuto Park, which is like a creature collector sort of like nature game. It's very like cozy. It's you like collect bugs and beetles and stuff like that, and that seems really cute. There's a game Roki, which I guess is like it's an adventure puzzle game that looks really cute, really nice graphics. The game Flower, which is another one of those like kind of relaxing um games where you just kind of like move around and do stuff, I think. I haven't looked super into it. And then the game Everything. Again, it's like a simulation game, but it's kind of like relaxing and stuff. And I like games of those kind of vibes where you're not like there's not like a bunch of like huge objectives or like super intense things happening. It's just sort of like, oh, you're just kind of vibing with it and just kind of experiencing it. And it's just kind of nice. I like that sort of stuff. So I have those four in my cart right now. Haven't purchased them yet because I'm still sort of waiting to see what else I might want to pick up because there are like maybe like three or four other things that I'm looking at that are like around like the $2 to $3 range. I'm trying to decide, do I want to get them or do I want to wait until maybe the winter sale? You know, because so, I always sort of think about it this way. It's like, okay, if they're more than like $2, I have to sort of in my brain be like, okay, am I gonna play this before the next sale? Like a lot of these games probably aren't going to go that much cheaper, but they might go like 10-15% more off some of them, especially if they're newer. If it's a game that came out in like 2018 or 2019 and they're under $2 and it's already like 70% off, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to get it now then probably. Unless I'm like, I'm not going to play this for a while, then I might wait for the winter sale. But if it's something that came out within the past 2 years and it's like 40 or 50% off, I might just wait until the next sale because it might get like another 10-15% off. So that's sort of my thinking there. Um, but yeah, I brought up the game House Flipper. That's one of the games that I purchased. House Flipper is a game I've seen a lot of people play and it looks super fun. Basically, You're like a it's like one of those TV shows where they purchase a property and then like you tear down walls and put up new walls and you paint walls and you clean the place up and then you like stage furniture and stuff like that, and it's then you like sell the property. Yeah, like HGTV, absolutely. And that seemed like I think that's going to be a lot of fun to play. I've seen a few people play it. It just seems like a great time. And it was, I think it was $4.99. So I was like, you know what? I've been looking at this for a long time. I'm just gonna get it. It's not gonna go cheaper than this. It's 80% off. Like that's gonna be the price it's gonna be forever, probably. And I'm good with that. Like I'll just get it because that's gonna be something I'm gonna want. What else was it that I got there? There was another one that I wanted to bring up. Oh, Tome. Tome, that's another one I've been looking at for a while. I had that on my wish list for a while. Tome is it's a photography game, I guess, in a sense, but it's very cute. Like it's like a black and white sort of game, but I guess like you sort of go around taking photos of things, like little, I don't know how to explain it. I don't really know how to explain it. You'll have to look it up and see what you think, because it's very, very cute looking. And I like cute games, and it's rated super well. So I figured, you know, I'm gonna finally pick that up because it's $3.99. It's 80% off. It's not gonna get cheaper. It's gonna be something I'm definitely gonna like play on my Steam Deck. I'm excited for that though. But then I picked up a bunch of other stuff to play with friends and stuff, like Peak, and I picked up Aliens Fireteam Elite because I want to play that with Nick, because that just seems like something that'd be up our alley to play. Be kind of fun. Yeah, today we're just gonna do more Skyrim. That's basically my goal for the day. We got to Solitude for the first time. Yeah, last stream, towards the end of last stream, we got to Solitude for the first time. Didn't really do anything there. But there's tons of quests there. Tons of stuff for us to do. Stuff to do around the area as well. And we can also kind of continue some of the main quest stuff. So that'll be nice. So let's get the game launched here, and then we can get to that. But how's your day been? What have you been up to? I've just been sort of sitting around watching some Ghost Hunters. And I had some vegetarian hot dogs earlier. I think I'm having Subway later, actually. That's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. It's nice when you have like food plans already figured out for like after stream. So that way after stream, when my brain is like mush, I won't have to like think about like what do I need to make myself. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get the music turned off, and I'm gonna get this switched over. Okay, here we go. It'll pop up in a second. As always, it takes like a few seconds. There we go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Subway for sure. Setting up my den room. I hung a couple things, put my bookshelf together, putting away all those books I got yesterday. I'll send pics when I'm all done. Awesome. Yeah, you got what, like 4 or 5 books yesterday? That's books. I didn't realize books were that expensive. I obviously have looked at books on Amazon to purchase, but like usually for me it's like, oh, $15-20 is sort of the range. Okay, what am I doing in here again? Okay, yeah, this is right. I was going to be joining the Imperial Legion. But music is so much cheaper.
You survived Helgen. General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive.
Let's talk to you.
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about
Yeah,
anything.
paperbacks are cheaper. Usually why I do library are half price because it's cheaper. Hardcovers are expensive, are so expensive for some reason. I wonder like how much more expensive they actually are to manufacture compared to paperbacks. Because obviously paperbacks, I knew that paperbacks are probably at least like $5-10 cheaper, right? But I wonder if hardcovers are like $5 to $10 more expensive to manufacture. I'm sure they're not. I like obviously like it. The price would be more understandable if it was like a handmade book, but these are all like manufactured in like factories and stuff. Also, ebooks are becoming the same price as paperbacks, which is crazy. That is crazy because there's not even like a manufacturing cost incorporated into that. Then let's see, what kind of test?
Time that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive,
Herogstad.
you'll pass.
Okay.
If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
I just got pushed from behind. What's at Fort
The
Herogstad?
ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Also, I have
Sadly, most have
sparkling
fallen into
ice.
disrepair.
This one's
And nearly all
peach
have been
nectarine.
overrun with bandits or other
It's not one of my favorite flavors. I mean, it's a good flavor, but I like some of the other flavors a little bit more, I would say. The other one I have here is strawberry watermelon. This one I really like. Consider that fort already yours. I'll take care of this fort. So yeah, they want to put me to a test before they'll let me like join, which makes sense. It's understandable. Before we actually leave and go deal with that fort, we're gonna talk to some other people around town because we're just gonna gather up a bunch of quests basically, so that way we don't just run out to do a quest and then come back here, pick up another quest and then run out. We can kind of just do a bunch of quests all at once probably, or at least a couple if they're like nearby. Okay, it is getting a little bit late in game, so I actually probably should stay at like an inn. I think that makes sense. Let's talk to you first. Or I already talked to you. You gave me a quest at the end of the stream last time, so I already have that. We will go and do his quest later. Also, I'll have to look in my actual quest book. Hello, sir. He's drinking an invisible drink. You doing all right, man? I don't know what these movements are. I don't know what that means. Is he dancing to music? Oh, how does that taste? Is that good taste, man? Air? He is outside of a bar, so it makes sense, his behavior. All right, so we will, while we're in here as well, because we'll get a bed. We're also going to talk to the barkeep and see if they have any rumors for us for quests and stuff.
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Okay. Any more rumors for me?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something.
Okay.
I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
I will go and deal with that as well.
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits.
Okay. Bard's College.
College of Iarmo, if you're interested.
And I will do that as well. But in the meantime, before I go and do that stuff, I want to rent a room so I can sleep for the night. Since it's getting a bit late.
I'll show you to your room.
That would actually be appreciated. I don't think I've ever been in this place. Or I've been in this place, but I don't think I've ever like slept in here. I don't actually know where the rooms are. Are they just down here? Is this a room for me? This might be. That one's not mine. Okay, excuse me, Boothgard, you're in the way. Is my bed upstairs or downstairs? It's upstairs. He's angling this way. That's not it. Is this my room? That's not my room. Okay, my room is in here, I'm guessing then. Okay, I get a big fancy bed. So we're gonna sleep for 10 hours. We'll go, it'll be early in the morning. I don't think I have anything to sell. I think I sold a lot of stuff at the end of last stream. I guess so much whistling happening in here. It's like 2 or 3 people whistling. I cannot whistle at all. That's not a skill I have. For a long time, I think I was probably in my late teens when I like realized I could like snap my fingers.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
I'm good. I don't need to talk to you at all, actually. Let's before we run around doing things, okay, we do need to get rid of some stuff. We have a ton of stuff to sell probably. Definitely want to sell like some gems and all of that stuff, and I should probably also turn some of my pelts into leather because leather weighs less. So we have a few things there. We didn't have a lot of pelts. I thought maybe we'd have more. Where did you go? I thought there was a person here. I think it might be a little bit early for them. I'm gonna wait an hour. Maybe not. Are you inside? Okay, they're still closed. We'll wait an extra hour. Okay, they're open. We're gonna go in, see if we can sell some stuff. At the end of last stream, I know we sold some stuff. I don't know to who. Is there anyone in here, actually? Okay, well, I think we should go back outside. I don't think anyone's in here for us to, like, sell to. I think he must just hang out here only.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
Yeah, well, I wanna try and sell you some stuff. Okay.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do I have anything in here to sell, really? No. I need the Amulet of RK. That's one thing I need to keep. I would like I have so much of this. Can I just, like, drop this off with Uthgard? She can just carry some of this stuff for me.
What do you need to take?
Because I have no use for carrying this stuff around. Silver, carry that as well. Anything else heavy in here? You can just carry all of my leather. Carry all of the leather I have. Let's see. I would really like to sell, like, those robes and stuff. Let us head down to the clothing store. I think we went into the clothing store at the end of last stream.
I may look the part of dashing
Talk to this guy
swordsman,
first.
but I prefer the art of wit. Your
Okay.
typical
Nope, you don't have anything for me.
It's a sharp blade any day.
I wanted to listen to what he said, but he doesn't really have much to say. Nothing important to me anyways.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find it.
Okay, I was definitely in here,
If not, let me know.
but I want to see if you have...
A bit of this and a
You
bit
have
of
a little
that.
bit of money, so I can sell things to you. Okay, sold all of that. You actually will buy quite a bit of stuff. So I could sell some foodstuffs, maybe. Some of it's very heavy. I will sell the cheese wheels and stuff. I don't actually need them. I mean, I'm gonna sell the things that weigh like a pound. Some of the stuff, I'll keep the rest of the stuff. I'm not super worried about that stuff, to be honest. What other like potions and stuff do we have here? I have a bunch of stuff in here that I probably don't need to be carrying on me, to be honest. What stuff in here do I just, am I fine with just selling? Let's just like sell the weakest of the things that I have, to be honest. I'm gonna sell all of my frostbite venoms. I've leveled up. I can't actually sell all of them, but I've leveled up so much that those are so weak now that they're not going to be very useful for me. So I see no reason to hold on to them, and it lightens up my load a little bit. And can I sell one more? No, I can't. Okay,
Come back to
we're
bits and
good.
pieces
We're
anytime.
good in there. I cleared out my inventory a little bit. Nothing crazy. But I can always give Uthgard some more of this stuff. What's in here? Angeline's aromatics. I don't think we're going to sell anything else
We've stopped. What is it?
that would be super useful here. I'm going to give Uthgard a few more things that I have in my inventory, probably. Like what books and bounties and stuff. Just give as much of as I can. Let's see. I'm also going to do the same thing with all the ingredients that I have. I just have a bunch of ingredients. I'll just take them off of her when I finally go back to Whiterun. Because I can just put all that stuff in my house then. So we just saved like 20 pounds by doing that. So I'm going to do that with all my food as well. Let's see. Oh, I'm good then. I'm good.
Let's
We're
go.
good.
There are things to be
So I'm at 138, which is fine. I'm not that worried about that. Let's head. Actually, let me look at my quest. I definitely have that one. I'm going to return to eventually. Missing in action. I think I needed to do something. That's north of here. This quest. This one's like over here. Yeah, not north of here, but it's like west of here, I guess. But yeah, so now this would be the time where when I go to do this quest, maybe I'll go and do that quest as well, because it's just down the road from it. I must have something here at Ironback Hideout as well. That might be another quest zone. Let me look at that then, see if I have anything in here, obviously, that is kind of pointing out to me. Nothing in there. Ironback hideout. Okay, I don't see anything specifically. It might have just been something I read about. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna work our way down here because there's the Bard's College. So I want to grab the quest at the Bard's College. And Solitude's such a nice city. This would be a nice place to live for sure. There's Proudspire Manor. It's one of the houses you can get in the game. Let's go into the Bard's College.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective
Gonna
bard.
become a bard,
You
chap.
should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an
Hope the
aspiring
volume's
bard.
good. It's been good every stream, minus the first one. And I got that fixed pretty quickly as well. So volume should be good. But just in case, I figure I'll ask. What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead
Okay.
Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve...
I'm good at retrieving things, chat. That's mostly what I do in this game. Is somebody needs something from a cave, and I'm like, okay, I'll go grab it. And then I bring it back, and then they pay me. I think we'll be good. I don't actually need more information than that. We're just gonna do it. Let's look at our map and see where it is. Hello, Uthgard. Let's see, where is this place? I'm guessing it's somewhere. That's not it. I would assume it's somewhere out here, but it might be further away. Okay, we'll look at the quest itself. Sometimes when you look at the map, you can just find it. But... Okay, so it's actually down here, more towards Morthal. So that'll be something maybe we do when we head back down to Morthal. It's not far away from here for sure, but I do have a quest to turn in Morthal. So I think for now, I probably will end up just heading up to these places and doing those quests. But I do have another quest to grab at the Blue Palace down this way. And there's definitely some other quests going on here as well.
I brought it to you, but
What?
still I am refused. You help me. You help people, right?
Yes, I do
That's what
help.
you do.
I do help people. That's most of what I do. What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very
course.
important. No entering Pelagius's wing.
Of course,
without
I
that.
need the hip bone. So let me quickly, I'm gonna switch over to the right tab here. I had OBS open. I prefer to look at chat in
Take pity on an old
my
man.
browser window. I think we're good on talking to him. We can just head down to the Blue Palace. So we'll probably try and do this quest at the Blue Palace first, just because it's right here. And that sort of makes the most sense, I think. Huge garden here, just nature area. It's very nice. Imagine the bugs are real bad though.
Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
All right. In we go, chat. Okay. Very nice in here. I just would worry all this stuff looks very expensive.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
So what's your job here, Meloran?
I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Okay. Are you the court wizard?
No, that honor is Sabil Stentor's. A smart woman steers clear of Stentor.
Well, I'm gonna
And keeps
definitely.
herself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day.
I'm gonna definitely talk to her.
Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
Okay. Well,
You are
that's
free to leave.
maybe someone I should talk to then. I need to find out all of the tea. I need to find out everything that's going on here.
Thane Bryling, at your
Okay.
service.
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Halfingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I'm gonna be dealing with that cave, chat. Anything that happens in this game, it's always on me. No one else can deal with anything. I hear you're looking for some help with Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolf Skull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
I'm in immediately. I mean, that's all I need to know. I need to clear out a cave. That's easy.
The Blue Palace.
Let's talk to you.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Okay, well, all whatever, lady.
Well,
Apparently,
Solitude and my husband.
What could it mean? The return of the
apparently, I'm not important enough for you to talk to.
and such power.
The Imperials are good for business, and business.
These people don't interest me. They don't interest me one bit. Let me look at this quest. Gain access to the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. How do I do that? Who are you? You're the chef?
Folks at court won't admit it, but Sabil Stentor scares us all to death.
Okay, and that lady is where? I would also like to talk to her. What's down here? I've never actually explored the castle too much. It just is big and probably doesn't have a lot of useful stuff in it, to be honest. Most of the castles and the palaces and stuff are not super interesting. Hello.
Hello, just tidying up.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly.
Just
Be careful and come right
you
back.
can trust me.
Don't mess
Absolutely.
anything up while you're
Absolutely. I'm not lying to you. I totally got permission from that guy. Okay, so Pelagius wing is now it's over there, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is the Pelagius wing. Yes. We're going in, chat. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's been in here in a while. Definitely hasn't been cleaned out. What about over here? Anything upstairs? Just lots and lots of cobwebs. I don't like spiders, chat. And we disappeared.
Marty, Kelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't.
goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirable
Plates are
to contend
shaking.
with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
So chat, say hi to Sheogorath. Definitely a character. He, I guess canon-wise, this is the player character from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because in the Shivering Isles DLC, at the end of it, spoilers everyone, but you basically you become him. And this takes place after that. So this would, I believe, canonically be the player character from Oblivion.
How rude!
I don't remember how exactly it works, but
an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really, here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Simple.
Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
All right, chat. We're gonna be completing these quests with the Wabbajack. Let's go this way first.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Okay, here we go, chat. It's not waking him up. That would wake me up, I think, chat. No, it's not working now. Let's try something else. It's not a goat. No. Wabbajack is really fun. I'm gonna end up putting this up in my house for sure. Please don't fight me. You are a child. My God. I guess I have to find the right combination of things. I want to shoot him next now. Okay, Flame Matronac. Let's try to turn you into something. Okay, nothing is... I don't know the order.
What was that?
Dragon Priest. Let's turn the Dragon Priest into something else, maybe?
Well, now
We did it?
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Is there anything in this chest? I can't open it. Okay. I suppose anything we got here would probably not be like real anyways, right? Like we're in a dream right now. We probably can't take anything out of the dream. So that's how dreams work. Things that happen in dreams are not real. So.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragments. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger.
Let's see.
His confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two
Does that do
into
it?
balance. What was that? You can't hide me here. Wonderfully done.
There we go.
He's finally ready to love himself. And continue hating everyone else.
We did it, chat. We did it. We're going right through these puzzles. We're going right through them. So it looks like this is the last one we have. Straight here. So we'll do that one.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
We'll see.
Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? Get that one right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Okay.
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack.
Oh,
and
shit.
defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out.
Okay, yeah, so you're not supposed to do anything with these. It's supposed to be there.
Pelagius is under the illusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sir, and we're that much closer to home.
Heck yeah. I think we did it. I think that's all of it here. Hello, Shieldgrath. I did it.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I fixed Pelagius' mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded.
Finish
and
that chat.
survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain.
I have another
So,
one though.
Congratulations. You're free to go.
I'll throw that one away after stream.
They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
All right.
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ta-ta!
All right, chat. We did it. We did it. We made it out. Now we have the Wabbajack, which I will need to bring back to my home. But in the meantime, I'm just going to give it to Uthgard, because she can carry it for me. I don't actually need to be down here.
Still here.
Need to trade some things with
What do you need to take?
Here, hold on to Wabbajack for me.
Let's
It's
go.
just taking up space. I think this is the way I should go. Maybe. Maybe I was fine going the other way too. I'm not sure. We love Lizard. We love Lizard. It's so good. Lizard is back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What did you do for like supper? I don't know if you had anything. I'm having Subway later. Went out and got Subway before stream, so then after stream I'll have something. I should figure that out. Yeah. What do you have around like your place? Like, do you have anything you could make? I don't know if you have like a bunch of food or if you have mostly snacks. I don't know what your fridge or pantry looks like. I really like doing pasta with mixed vegetables in it. I think that's a really good, like, filling meal. It's quite good. What's going on over here? These children are just running around. I don't want to play tag. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. See, anyone here? That's the Hall of Dead. I don't need to go into the Hall of the Dead, I don't think. Who's in here? Adverse house, let's check it out. Let's see who's in here. Tempted to eat my leftover Indian, but I may die again.
Are you here to talk about
Indian's so good, though.
Do you think his execution was justified?
Who was your brother?
Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak.
What did you get again for your Indian food? Forget what you got.
The High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the...
I know you got garlic naan. Maybe just don't eat the garlic naan. The rest of your food was probably fine, right? Unless that also had garlic in it? I don't know. So he did what he thought was right.
And like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart.
Chicken tikka masala and naan and samosas. Didn't you? Yeah, you finished your samosas. Maybe the chicken tikka masala would be fine though. Maybe that would be fine. Or you just eat all of it and get it over with and enjoy the food. And then if you have issues again, oh well. Maybe you're fine, you know? Maybe, I mean, you won't be fine, but maybe everything will be fine, you know, in the end. Yvette Sands' house. What is this place? This is Proud Spire Manor, I think is the name of it, right? No, that's Vittoria Vici's house. I don't know where anything is. Okay. Let us head out this way, I guess. Man, samosas sound really good now, actually.
Fresh fish.
Next time we go there, I'm gonna get some samosas. Unless I forget about it. But samosas sound very good, so maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, we'll head out this way. We have like 3 quests that we can do. I mean, we have more than that, but we have like 3 in a general area that I think would be good to do. Because we can get a couple quests done all at once then. I should probably also re-equip my stuff, because I'm guessing they got unequipped. Yep. And then damage-wise, I mean, let's use the elven arrows, I guess. And then when we run out of them, we'll switch to another type. Which of the books that you got do you think you're going to read first? Or are you going to, like, you probably have some other stuff you're reading already. I guess, like, of the books that you got, which one do you think you'd be the most likely to, like, start next? Or, like, read first? Let's see, on my map, where am I heading? So, yeah, we have Wolf Skull Cave right here, Fort Hrogstad. And then there's the place up here where we have to release Thorold from Thalmor custody. We're going to do Wolf Skull Cave first, since it's right here. Let me activate that quest. That one, no, not that one. I don't want to have equipped right now. And then I think I do want missing in action. Yeah. So now if we look at our map, we have 3 quests right up in this area. So we're going to do all of them. We're just going to follow the path and then head up towards them. Makes the most sense to me. So we can get a couple things done all at once. We'll have to be a little bit stingy with loot probably. Not just picking up things that, you know, weigh a bunch and aren't worth a ton. I mean, we already kind of do that, but I'm going to have to be a little bit extra stingy about it. Just because I'm going to be hitting like 3 different places at once. I think only 2 of them probably have much loot for me. The other one, I'm just releasing a guy from custody, so I'm guessing that's going to be more stealth instead of like going and like killing a bunch of things. I'm just going down over here. Why are you running? There's just someone running in the distance here. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. They're running from something. Are they running to something? Did you go this way? Yeah, you're right up here. It's like heading the way I'm heading. Can you stop? I want to talk to you. Oh no, you're actually gonna try and kill me. That's very rude. I was asking you how you were. And now you're trying to kill me. Rude as hell. Just checking to see if she's okay. And she decides, nope, I'm gonna kill you. Guess it didn't work out for her. She's not being rewarded for her bad behavior, at least. Okay, make our way up here. It's kind of crazy how quickly it goes from being kind of like nice to, I mean, this is still nice, but it's just snowy. Just probably a little bit cold here. Prisoner.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked.
What did she do? Why are you arresting her? What did she do? Guess we'll never know, chat. Looks like there must be like a pretty high volume of snow up here. Just because we have these big like snow piles. It's probably like a pretty snowy like mountain here then. Yeah, so we're just going right here. I'm gonna sneak heading towards it because you never know if there's anything on the outside of these kind of caves. There definitely is. Got some skeletons. Thankfully, skeletons are like extremely easy to deal with. They kind of just go down in one hit. They're very fragile. So just one of them? I think it was just one of them, chat. Okay. Bones are rolling down the hill. And in we go. We will head into here. Big iron battle axe there. Definitely not taking that. Weighs a ton and it's also not worth enough. Is there gonna be like any like ore in here that I'm gonna have to like mine? Because that could definitely clog up my inventory. And I don't know how much more Uthgerd can carry. Because I already gave her so much garbage. Okay, wine, I will take that. Because wine is not super heavy. And it's, you know, it's more than a 1 to 10 ratio generally. Okay. Taken down, was that a Draugr? I think it was. Fairly certain that was a Draugr. Yeah, it was. Take my arrow back. Where'd the body go? The body actually went right here. I'll take up some of these mushrooms as well. I should probably go up top there. There was another path that I could take, so I guess I should probably at least attempt to go up here to see if there's like any loot. Might even get like a nice vantage point of like whatever the next area is here. Yes, I did. One down. Nope. No one's here. I'm gonna scoot back a little bit so nothing notices me. And we're hidden again. Yeah, we're gonna, again, very sneaky deaky like, chat. Okay, we're hiding again. Gonna wait for the sneak to be hidden again. They're coming around that way. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we attempted to be real sneaky about it, but Uthgerd kind of gave it up a little bit. I can't see. Okay. Oh my god. Frost Atronach now. Well, we don't actually need to deal with the Frost Atronach. If we kill the actual necromancer that summoned it or conjured it, it'll go away. But where'd my arrow go? My arrow's there somewhere. Okay, I think Uthgerd is just... Oh my god, there's so much happening out here. There's so much happening. Man, this Draugr is... With a lot of health. How did I miss that shot? Did I like shoot like past the armpit or something? Okay, so the Draugr is actually the one who summoned it, not the necromancer. So Uthgerd's about to get a good hit. Nope. Okay. Sometimes you predict things, it doesn't go that way. Okay, the astronaut, really? The astronaut died and I get no loot. Bunch of arrows from me shooting at them, so I at least got some of my arrows back. That's always good. I definitely
all that time casting their spells. When a swift swing from me will end their existence.
Okay. So we don't need to worry about that. I want to try and... There's my arrow. Okay. I didn't want that arrow. I knew it was going to be right up there. I didn't want to just leave it behind. Okay. Where is the one that I shot that was over here? Pretty sure I killed it. It was like they were like standing right here somewhere. Unless I didn't kill them? Thought I did. I'm not gonna worry about all the food stuff. It's gonna weigh me down. It's not gonna be worth it right now, considering I'm gonna be going to multiple places. I either didn't kill them, they just went down on a knee, or they fell through the floor. Which is always a possibility. Always a possibility. And I think I cleared everything out in here pretty much as well. I think everything from right in here immediately kind of just ran out into there. Except for maybe a skeleton I'm hearing. Might be like down there or something though, so it's possible I couldn't Oh, it's right over here. Okay, I don't know where it even came from, to be honest. Was it just hanging out here and I just didn't notice it? That's very possible. Okay, we're gonna check over here, see if there's anything. This is the exact kind of like dead end that they would hide a chest in. Nothing though. Can we climb up, perhaps? Anything? No. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump over here. I see some hidden loot. Grab that. There's probably another... Is there another ledge here somewhere that I can drop down onto? No. We're just coming all the way down. Okay. That works for me. There's no more loot here. We're just gonna continue on then. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, yeah, we're going into another section of this cave now. Hey, that looks bad. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and make some like crazy shots here, okay, chat? That was a good shot. Another one, we're gonna try and do another... Okay, stop walking. That's a shitty shot. But what we can do, maybe, wait for someone to stop moving. Ooh. There we go. That's a kill, right? So it's good to kill some of the stuff before we get up there.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Oh my god. Did that not kill? No, it did. Okay. I didn't get like the feedback that made it. Like the feedback didn't tell me that they died. Okay, we're gonna try and kill this one over here too. Okay, I'm overshooting. I'm overshooting by like a decent amount. So what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna go. I don't want to waste too many arrows. I took a couple shots, hit 2 things. One of them died, I think. It's pretty good. It's a pretty decent ratio. Well, not a decent ratio, I guess. Maybe for the distance it is. But I missed like 4 arrow shots there, so I rather just go down at this point. At least to get some better shots. Things that are a little bit closer range. Like this. Okay, that one's gonna be taken care of. Beautiful. Are they not dead yet? Just bash them with my bow. Dealt with them then. Okay. An amethyst, we're good with that. A lot of gems to sell, but I usually like to sell my heavier things first, and so what ends up happening is those gems don't end up getting sold until I've like cleared out all my inventory, and I usually end up like not clearing out my entire inventory just because shops only have so much gold on them, so I can't actually like sell everything all at once, and so I just end up just holding on to the gems, which isn't that big of a deal because again they weigh very little. Okay, this one we're gonna take care of as well. That one has a lot of health. It's another one of the Draugr Scourges. Okay, we're gonna... I'd really like to... Okay, it's not gonna happen. I was gonna say, I'd really like to get another, like, sneak shot on them, but... Okay, we're getting some damage on them here, at least. They're not directly dealing damage to me very often anyways. They're mostly taking out on Uthgard here, So by the time Uthgard goes down on a knee here, okay, didn't even happen. I was gonna say that by the time she goes onto a knee, the enemy is usually pretty low on health. So I'm usually not taking a ton of damage then, or I don't have to use a lot of potions at least. Prefer not to have to use any potions, but that's not really how it works generally when you're fighting like a tougher enemy. Okay, was there another path to take down here maybe? No. Okay. Just making sure because I don't want to miss any loot. We're gonna sneak heading up in this way.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Oh boy.
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills. Summon with words bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Okay, so apparently they're trying to bring her back, but they want her under their power, and it doesn't sound like it's gonna work that way. Okay, we definitely have some stuff to kill over here. And I missed the shot right between two of them. And that one just bounces off the rock. Okay, I'm apparently I'm the sneak master. They still haven't noticed me. Okay, there's another one coming. Uthgard, come on. Whew. Okay. There's another coming. Uthgard, I'd really like us to back up. Okay. It's not gonna work. We're not going super stealthy. I mean, I'm still in stealth apparently. Because they've noticed Uthgard, not me. Which seems crazy to be honest. But it's allowing me to get some like better hits on them at least. Like they're gonna notice me the minute like Uthgard goes down on a knee though. So we gotta make sure that doesn't happen then I guess. Okay, I can't make a shot over her. Is there no more? We're good? I think we're good. Did any of my arrows roll down here? So I was shooting some arrows, I definitely missed some. Okay, we'll pick up the fish. I'm not gonna worry about looking for my arrows. If I don't see them by just scanning the floor like that, I'm gonna pass. Elven arrow. Grab stuff that's worth a little bit of money. Okay, restless drogger, some septims. I'll grab some Namira's rot, the mushrooms. Sure. I gotta get into alchemy at some point. It just hasn't happened yet. Oh, I stepped on a bone and it flung. Okay. I killed one up on this ledge. I believe this is where...
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Yeah, it's me. There is a hidden chest somewhere. Yeah, right there. Do I want to get that now? Probably. Let's get it now. Well, before I'm like all the way at the very top. Potion of plentiful healing. Let's open it. 9 septims. Okay, it's not really that worth it. But I'd rather get it now than have to jump down while I'm up even higher. So let's do that now. I don't think I realized you could climb up there from down here. But you just kind of had to drop down from there. One more time we're going to scan the stairs. Oh. No. Okay, we're good. Hi, Uthgard. I also didn't check the areas besides here. Or, like, on the sides.
The mages cower behind me. What my blade harm.
Is there anything up there? I want to try and climb up here and see if, just in case there's some loot. I don't want to miss it. I think we're good. I did like kind of find a quicker way out here, I guess though. Maybe by a couple seconds. to nothing crazy. And I'm actually going to save. I haven't saved yet this stream, I don't think. Yeah, someone is here. And you're about to... Your ritual is going to be put to an end. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Just hit nothing. And I missed the shot? Oh my god. I'm awful. I'm the worst archer ever. This is going horribly so far. That's not... I'm not even shooting at anyone. Okay. We have to take care of all of you here. At least they're very weak. Now you're punching. You're out of magicka, I'm guessing? Come on. I'm so bad at this. Just so bad at this. I'm so much better at shooting stationary targets. Obviously, most people are. Let's see. The refugees book. We'll grab that. Is there any other loot up here for me to grab? Doesn't seem like it. There's some missed arrows somewhere around here. Again, not gonna worry about them. Most of them flew off the edge. So we're just gonna hit this lever. Lever? I don't know which is correct, or if it's just like a dialect thing. What do you guys say? Lever or lever? Steel plate helmet of eminent magicka. If it was light armor, that would be great for a mage. I guess that would maybe work if you're doing like a battle mage. That would be an amazing helmet actually, but that's not a build I usually go with, to be honest. Would be kind of fun to do like a battle mage character though, where you have a sword in one hand and magic in your other hand. That could be fun to play as, and then just wear like heavy armor with like magicka stuff. I don't know. Is there any loot up here? No. Okay. So exit is right up here then, I believe. And then we will make the short trek up the road to the fort. The fort is going to be like right out this direction, yeah. So we will head that way then. Like I said, we're doing a couple of quests on the trip because it makes sense to do it. Let's head on down the road. It's snowing now. I don't think it was snowing on the way up. I'm guessing that's the fort right over here. Makes sense to me. I don't know what's there specifically. Is it just bandits? Might just be bandits. I'll save. Just in case when I fire an arrow, I find out it's not bandits. That's bandits. Absolutely, that's bandits. I wish you weren't moving. Okay, we're not going to hit that one. We're going to wait for them to stop moving. Hit. Hit. Another hit. Oh my god. That must hit just the front of him when he was walking, because I felt like I shot that a little bit too early, to be honest. But I must have just hit him. Okay, there's another one that's ran back that way. An archer that was standing here. So I guess we'll see. There's that one over there? I can't tell. We're going to try and find another angle. That's sort of my goal here. Another angle to maybe see something. So we have a little building on the inside right over there. My goal here is I'm going to climb up on the rocks over here maybe. Let's see if we can get a good line of sight. I've been thinking about I know they're on sale. I have Sniper Elite 3. I know 4 and 5 are on sale right now. thinking about maybe picking up those games, and those are maybe like up my alley. I have the third one. I think I put a couple hours into it years ago. It was on my old computer and it would crash, but I'm guessing it wouldn't crash now because it's a completely different computer. So those could be fun because those are basically like what I'm doing right here, where you just kind of looking for good like shots and stuff from a distance. I like stealth stuff, so I also, maybe the Dishonored games would be good on stream as well. I have, I think, Dishonored on my to play list for my stream. Oh, did I just? Yes, I did. I did just. I was not thinking they were going to be up there now, because they weren't there before. So why would they be there now? I'm getting a couple of good shots. Uthgard's up there now. Okay, I can actually get a good shot here potentially. Oh, a little too high, I think there. Yeah, it obviously was a little too high, but oh my god, there's so many of them. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run away. So just at least break line of sight. Uthgard can maybe like follow me out this way. That'd be great. If Uthgard would just leave as well, because I'd really like to regain stealth on this. Hoping Uthgard just like runs and like pops out here. I'm gonna run over here a little bit further, see if it'll activate like whatever would cause her to like run back towards me. She's still just up there fighting, I think. She's definitely like down on a knee at the very least. At least I have regained stealth. So that's how we're gonna approach this then. We're gonna, yeah, no, she's just, okay, I got a good hit there at least. Is that Uthgard? That's not Uthgard. Oh my god, really? Missed. What is Uthgard using magic? Since when does Uthgard use magic? Okay, that was an overshot. Is that better? Yeah. Okay, so the first shot was a huge overshot. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting you to come running at me, to be honest. I really wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm very bad at shooting things that are moving. Can you please stand still there for a little bit? Okay, I actually need to heal. That's crazy. Health. Okay. You're like hiding behind this bush a little bit. Okay, you've been dealt with. That's Uthgard. Are you using magic? She must be using magic. Okay, we're gonna loot you and then loot there were a couple of other bodies right out here to take. Or not to take, but to loot. Are you in the bush over here, maybe? Yeah, there's two of them right here. Lockpick. And the other one's right around the corner, slightly, I think. Right? Yeah, you are. Oh my god, they're right up there. So I just gave away my position by running. I didn't think they were going to be right up there, to be honest. But I am losing, I'm regaining concealment here, which is good. Real sneaky deaky likes here, okay, chat? See if there's anything on the ground. Fight. We've taken out a couple. I'm guessing there's only like 2 left. That's my estimate, is there's maybe 2 left. But it might literally just be 1, to be honest. A lot of arrows. They're up there, I think. Okay, grab the septums. And we'll head up these stairs and take a look. Gonna head up them kind of slowly though, and with an arrow drawn, because I'm guessing they're literally just gonna be like here somewhere. not over there. Did they head... Are they like... I don't know where they could... They're probably over that way. It's my guess. I'm gonna be real careful here, though. So I thought maybe they could have been, like, sitting on a chair or something up here. I just couldn't see them from the angle I was at. Okay, so they're not over on this side. I can get up over there from here. So I'm gonna take it slow. And just kind of make my way slowly over to here. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye out, though. I don't see anything. They could be down here on a chair if they're like making their rounds around this. Don't see them. I think we're good. They're probably over there, so I'm not gonna worry. I'm gonna kind of peek up a little bit here, though. And then, nope, nothing. So they're definitely over here somewhere then. Because I don't see them over there. They haven't like started walking that way. So we've kind of we've figured out where they are. Unless they went inside. That is possible, I suppose. Now is when I have to be real careful. So I would prefer to not pop out and... Oh my god. What is happening over here? What was happening? Why were you rolling around? Breaking my stealth. They might be up in there. Let's check the interior first. They could be right behind me. They up here? They might be up here. Yes, they are. All right. Anticlimactic. That was a little bit anticlimactic, I will say that. I do need to go loot that one that's up there. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I think it is just that last one, because we would have seen another one if there were two. We definitely would have. We were looking around and being pretty careful, so we would have noticed them. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down. There's the entrance down here. Oh, I did not notice this one. Take the loot. We're good over here. There's no like secret entrance. We have this and that way. Let's go in this way. We'll go in the front door. Almost level 20. 22. Okay. I am going to hide around this corner. Nope. Okay, we actually don't need to do that. Make sure there's not... Okay. That's exactly what I was worried about, so... I'm glad we looked. So I didn't want someone just coming down here and surprising me. I will take the potion. Potions of minor healing are good, because sometimes you don't need to use like a big, massive... My stealth is so good. Oh my god, you like healed. My stealth is crazy. They can just walk right past me. Okay, I should probably get a different follower than Uthgard, right? She's apparently like pro Stormcloak or something, then I'm guessing. I don't know. Like if I'm going the Imperial Legion route, I should probably find a follower that's like either they don't care or like they're sympathetic to that side, just for like role-playing purposes. That might make sense. Oh my god, so many potions. Good ones too, just the minor healing. Chest, okay, it's an adept one. How many tries, chat? I'm gonna say less than 3. 1, we got on the first try. It's a good start for the day. Good start. Oh, that's way too much. Alto wine, I'll take that though. That one as well. Now it's 1-to-7 ratio. It's fine. I'll take books, sure. I just have to sort them at some point. Back at my house. Let's see. Anything else up in here? I'm not fighting anyone else, so that's good. There's a chest over here, though. I would like to loot that. Lockpicks, potions, and arrows. I think we're good. Did we clear this place? There's probably like a downstairs area or something, right? Like there's a dungeon, maybe? There was another door outside, but I wonder if that leads to like a separate area. It probably does, because we would have found like another door in here if that led to the same place. So this must be like a completely separate location. Yeah, it's the prison. We'll go down there then.
Huh?
We will clear it out. Okay, we're dealing with multiple enemies here. I really don't like getting attacked by multiple things at a time. Okay, this one doesn't have any armor up top, so at least we can maybe, like, your armor is lower. Okay, they're dealing a little bit of damage to me, but I need to heal because there's another one coming up on me on my left here. Uthgard, please. Please? Uthgard. Both. Got a little bit close there. Got a little bit close there. Not ideal, to be honest. Definitely not ideal. Picked up some more lockpicks and some septums. Is that dwarven sword worth it? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. Coin purse, the satchel, what's in here? Another lockpick. We have a pretty decent lockpick collection going on here now, chat. I don't know how many we have, but I will take a look. I just picked up the elven dagger. I don't really want it, but it's not that big of a deal. It probably doesn't weigh very much. I also don't need the torch. We have 73 lockpicks, which is a decent amount. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else down here, but I'm still going to be a little bit careful. It said I cleared it out, but again, it's not always 100% accurate. So we just gonna kind of take our time, just being careful. And I think that's everything down here. This is just the end of it. There's no other like passageway. There's nothing in any of these. Okay, making sure at the end here there's nothing. Okay, we're good, chap. We can leave. So I don't want to pick up all of the cheese and the foods and stuff like that. Like, I'm good. I'm very good. Okay, so we finished that, and now we have one more quest to hit, just up the road, out that way. Yeah, so we'll actually skip the road a little bit because we can kind of get there quicker if we just kind of cut across this area very shortly, because otherwise we would have to have gone down there and then come around this weird curve. We'll cut across the area there. Okay, that's a bear. We're gonna deal with that before we before we attempt to do anything. Okay, we've dealt some damage. I'd really like to get this bear's health down even further before I can do anything. Too bad to me. I need to heal. Potions. I can maybe get away with it without. Oh god, damn it! Damn it! First death, chat. That's our first death. Where did I last save? Autosave was coming out of there. Okay, thank God. That's our first death though, chat. We haven't died besides that. Whew. And we died to a bear. At almost level 22, we died to a bear. I do see the bear from here. Once we get up on this, there's a little bit of the road here that's a little bit up higher. I'm gonna get a good shot on it. And immediately we're gonna get another shot off. That's a bad miss. Okay, Uthgard. She's not here fighting. Okay, we're gonna heal now. I have to use a couple potions. I only need to get one more shot, but I was gonna get hit there, I think. Okay, I did make a bad miss. Got a couple of those arrows back. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can find that arrow. It should just be in the snow here somewhere. So it should be pretty, yeah, right there. Didn't think it was gonna be difficult to spot, so. What we'll do is we'll just, cause it's that one right there, right? Yep, yep. But we're gonna cut across again, I think, unless it might be the mountains here might be a little bit more annoying to traverse. So I think we'll probably just follow the path, to be honest. Might make the most sense to do that. Okay, we found another cave. I'm gonna sneak. Apparently something has spotted me. I don't know what's at the cave, so I want to be careful. Is it a mine? It's just a cave. Lost Echo Cave. I don't know what it is. I don't really want to go in either right now, just because I have to manage my inventory a little bit. I would go in normally, but again, inventory is a little bit full. It's not super full, but it's just it's getting there. And I think if I went in a cave, it would definitely, I'd fill it up with a little bit more, and then maybe this last place would fully fill up my inventory, and I'd just have to make some decisions with what to drop, and just rather not. I think we're good to not sneak now. We're far enough away from that place. It is nighttime here, which works out really well, actually, because if we're going to break someone out of a prison or something, potentially, this could be, like, good. Now, I think this is sort of like a... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I think this is a little bit of a, like, almost pro-Stormcloak sort of quest, because I'm, like, rescuing a guy from prison. But mostly what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get this guy back to his family, to be honest. This isn't about, like, freeing, like, a combatant, necessarily. We're gonna heal a bunch. I'm definitely, like, damage is being done to me at a much higher rate than it was before. That's a bad miss. Come on. And you keep hiding behind annoying shit, too. Making it, like, difficult for me to kill you. Can you stop this? You're so annoying. Sick of fighting this necromancer. Or this conjurer. Yes, you are probably a necromancer, though. And where is Uthgard? We're gonna wait an hour and hope Uthgard... Are you about to attack me? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be about to do that? Okay, this is death for you. And you're not going to die anytime soon here, but I'm going to knock you back a little bit. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Where's this third one? I need to heal up again. Probably could have just leveled up to gain health back, but you're behind this tree. Come on out. Don't be a coward. Come on. Okay. We're doing a little bit of damage. Not a lot, though, really. Now you're gonna hide behind this and be annoying as well? Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, 2 more shots maybe? Yeah, this one should do it. At least all the bodies are just kind of over in one area here, I think. Iron arrow, steel arrow, lockpicks, blah, blah, blah. You're up here. Arrows, and then the other one's probably, yeah, right here. Cool. So what does my arrow collection look like now? I've gone through a bunch of them, I think. Yeah, I basically have iron arrows and steel arrows. Used up, I have some elven arrows back now, but geez, I used up a lot of arrows really quickly as well. So I waited an hour, got ambushed by some like highwaymen, and Uthgard still isn't here. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so where is this location? Just down there, I'm guessing? How do I get down there even? Is this the right road maybe? I see like there's a little bit of a road here. So perhaps this will bring me where I want to go. And I am going to save in case I die. Because I died once before and that could have been another opportunity to die. How am I supposed to get down there? Is this going to work? Is this a foolish thing to do? This actually seems totally fine. I take that back. This isn't that bad. It's a little steep. It's not dangerous steep though. If you jumped it, you would die, but there's enough of a clearing here where this works. Okay, we have to deal with that. We're not gonna let that just ambush us out of nowhere. How did I'm missing all of my shots. That's insane. I could have had you dead. But I had to miss like 2 shots. And then it like almost killed me. I'm very bad at this. Do I'm gonna get over here behind this rock. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go up there and talk. And see if I can talk to them anyways. I'm gonna like save here. Ooh, I should level up first. I already saved, but I'll save again. We'll do health again because my health, like I'm taking so much damage because I'm missing shots. Sneak. Can we can't do anything with that. Light armor would be great. I just need one more. Can I do anything else? Additional 25. That's way too far up there. I just need to start leveling my, like, I need one more to get this up, which will help so much. Okay. Archery, 69. That's the funny number. Let's see, this one, I need 90 to level that up further. 30, 50. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Okay, we're back here. That's 70. This is 60, able to move faster with the drawn bow. That actually could be quite nice. Can I get that? I can't. I need to get this first. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. That's probably good. I should probably get that. I'm going down on arrows pretty quickly. Okay, let me I'm sick of losing so many what do you call it? Like elven arrows and dwarven arrows and stuff.
Halt!
What is this place?
Privileged information. Now, move along.
I'm here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen, actually, though. I think I'm gonna sneak in, if that's possible. Is that possible? Can I sneak in? Is there like a way to get in here and get him out of here without anyone knowing? Because that's the road I want to take. And this place seems like a nightmare to get back down to. Okay.
Halt! Until next time.
You know what I would love? I would love to know if this quest has like an alternate way completing it. Missing in action. Find a way to release Thorold from Thalmor custody. After being convinced to help and finding proof that he's still alive, I'm offered to try and free Thorolgrim from Northwatch, keep to prevent bloodshed on either side. So there must be a way to get him out of there, without like having to fight your way in. I wonder if I can go back to Solitude and find a way, because that I am inclined to do that if it is a possibility. Let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and find my way back up, because I don't want to fight my way in there and like get on the Thalmer's bad side, because that feels like a bad idea. So we're gonna try and find our way back up. We're gonna kind of go along the shore here though. Okay, some Horkers. We have Horkers. They're gonna try and kill us, so we're gonna deal with them before that. We're doing solid damage as well. This also will give Uthgard time to maybe show back up. Okay, we took out 3 of them. That's pretty solid. We'll just grab all the stuff. We're gonna grab all of the stuff, because it weighs almost nothing. What is this cave? Lower steep fall barrow. I wonder if I can like make my way up this mountain by just jumping up it. You can kind of do that in Skyrim and get away with it in a lot of instances. So I'm gonna try, because that would be amazing. I don't want to like have to go along the beach and find my way back up. Sounds like a nightmare to me, to be honest. Default burrow discovered. Okay, so we found another cave. It's the same cave, I'm guessing. It's all connected. Okay, here we go. Path up. Awesome. We'll head back to Solitude, and I want to see if I can find another way to do that quest. So I don't really want to like fight through them. I'd like to just get him released. Okay. Another bear. The most dangerous thing I fought in the game so far. God, the fight. It's so violent. One more shot, you're dead. Oh god, I did not think I was going to get that final shot off. I did not think that was going to happen. Okay. I'm going to let my health go up on its own. I don't think I need to... Oh my god. Okay, we're going to save again, just because I don't want to deal with another bear. Deer. I'll grab all the stuff. It looks like there's like some stuff here. Is this just the Nord? I thought it was a Thalmar guard, maybe. Proper lock design book. I think that's going to be for lock picking, right? I mean, that makes sense. Proper lock design. It is for lock picking. Lock picking is now at 56, which is solid. It's getting there. Okay, just had a couple of things there. Now I want to get back onto the main road here. We're not far from it at all. What a beautiful night sky. Absolutely gorgeous out here. With some light snow. Okay, more deer here. We'll grab it. And we can turn the hides into leather very easily. Health is recharging quite a bit here already. This is not the way I need to go, right? Yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. Now we will be good. And we killed everything along this road, unless anything else is like moved in. Like that bear we took care of. Okay. Ice Wraith. We'll take care of you. I didn't notice it there. I guess I probably should have, because they're not like difficult to notice. I just was not paying attention, I guess, is what it comes down to. Not a bad thing to encounter though, because they're not that difficult generally. They're just a little bit annoying to actually hit. That's mostly where the danger comes in, is that you try to hit them and it's a little bit difficult. And for me, it's extra difficult because I'm also a bad shot. Okay, we'll head up on the road here. Let's see, we're pretty close to, yeah, we're good. We're gonna be good here. Just running in place there. And I'll actually kind of cut across a little bit because there's a path up that way, but I think I can just kind of, oh my god, what did I stumble upon? What if I stumbled upon? Some vampires. I think we're taking them down very, very easily. No, that one's much tougher. I don't want you to get near me. I don't want to become a vampire, I don't think. What are you fighting? Oh, you're bringing that one back now? Okay, well, you're not gonna do much because you're about to die. Okay. Picked up a bunch of arrows off of him because I got that that perk that gives me my arrows back. This one I just killed in one shot. Well, we'll continue down this way then. The path should be... Oh, I went way further than I needed to, right? No, I didn't. You know, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Okay, we'll just continue this way a little bit to get closer to the road, I guess. This will be a little nature area. There must be... Oh, there is a mosquito in my room. I don't have bugs down here very often, so... Is there anything here? There's nothing here. It doesn't seem like it. It's just a nice little area. We're now low enough that I guess we have rain. Is that a thunderstorm? Now look at that. Absolutely beautiful. This is the kind of weather I like. Absolutely love it. Okay, we're gonna keep cutting through here. Mountain looks ominous in the distance there. Looks incredibly ominous. Okay. The road is right up here. Yeah, I see it, the signs lit up. Perfect. We'll get back to Solitude. Is this Maik? No, it's not. I was thinking maybe it would be Maik because you find him on the road sometimes, but instead, it's just another necromancer. How annoying. I'm not gonna worry about you. Not gonna worry about you. Okay, let's loot the necromancer. Necromancer must... Where'd the necromancer go? Cannot find them. They roll down here or something? I'm not gonna follow them down though. I'm gonna look in the ground here. Oh, I saw, there you are, somewhere. Steel arrows, torch bug, abdomen. I'm good now. Following the road. Let's get back to Solitude. Turn the quests in. And then we'll attempt, we're gonna try and see if we can talk to someone within the Imperial Legion to get Thorold released. So I don't think it's that important that they have this one soldier, right? It's one random soldier. Like, you can ask him questions, see if he has any information, I guess, but just release him, you know? Like, this guy is probably not doing much of anything, to be honest. Based on what I heard, it was just like, oh, this lady's son just decided to go off and try and fight in the war, and then sounds like he immediately got captured or something. I don't know. Send him home and be like, hey, you embarrassed yourself. Just don't do this anymore. Go hang out with your family. I don't know. I want the gold. Like, I'm not, like, it's one of these things where, like, Imperial Legion, not great. Stormcloaks, not great. Like, I'm sort of like, yeah, I'm on the side of the Imperial Legion here, but mostly because, like, the Stormcloaks are supremely racist. Like, and obviously the Imperial Legion is working with the Thalmor, so it's like, the Thalmor are, like, really horrible. Like, probably worse than even the Stormcloaks, but yeah, it's just mostly it's like neither of the factions are like super good, so I'm not like committed to like supporting either of them super like full-heartedly. What's your story, old man?
Was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Can't hear him
Tracked
over
down
the
all
rain.
places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves.
Nope, rain's going away.
Pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
What if I could find that helmet for you?
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting trips.
Okay. Rime Rock Burrow. Let's look on our map. Is it anywhere nearby here? Doesn't seem like it's super nearby. It might be down here somewhere. Something. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's one we found. Okay, so if we have to make our way back to here, we will hit that place and then go there. But what we're going to focus on doing is we're going to try and figure out, because I have to go turn this quest in up here anyways. So we're going to go in and ask them about Thorold as well, because we want to try and solve that quest. So we have one to turn in and then one that we're going to try and see if we can turn in or like figure out.
Gets his hand on that crown.
Hi Yazzie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. How has your day been? How was work? All that.
I thought the mood chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the mood meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
I'm drinking some sparkling water, strawberry watermelon. It's very, very good. I'm good. Work was work. I'm tired, but I'm ready to craft. You're gonna craft? Are you saying you're gonna play Minecraft, or are you gonna make something? What do you mean?
But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found
These two are just yapping. I don't care about what they're saying. I'm gonna interrupt them. Make something. I'm making a music studio. Oh, interesting. Tell me more about that. What do you mean? You're making a music studio. That sounds interesting.
Time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius.
Okay, so I completed this quest.
In joining the Legion,
so okay.
You'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to
I bought this mini music studio, so I have to cut everything and glue it. I'm fascinated by this. You'll have to take some pictures and post them so I can take a look. Hoping it comes out good. I bet it will. I bet it will. Knowing you, it's gonna turn out great. I'm ready to take the oath.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
May those above
yes, I want to yap and craft, so I'm thinking of making a stream today before I play some Skate. Do it! That sounds so good. How have you been liking Skate? I only played it that night when you were playing. And I need to get back into it. I haven't gotten back into it for some reason. But it's not because I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. May those above judge me and those below take me if I fail in my duty.
Long live the Emperor.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Same, I've been busy. Have you been playing it a lot? Or no, okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you said. My brain for a second thought you meant that you've been busy with the game, but no, you've been busy with life and work. Of course. I knew this. But yeah, I did enjoy the game. I need to do it more.
Once you're in the Legion,
but now I bought all these other games on the Steam sale, and now I need to play them. So it's like,
he'll get you outfitted.
What do I do?
Now, if I'm not mistaken,
play none of them is what I do. Instead, I play Skyrim. Eventually, I'm gonna get around to those games. I'm gonna play them. Okay, so we just got an achievement for this as well. Yes, life and work, and it's finally weekend, so tonight will be a good one. That's so good. When are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming in like an hour or two or something? Talk to Legate Rika. First, I'm gonna talk to General Tullius and see about this prisoner being released.
White Run and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him.
Okay, but first, I need a prisoner released.
Thalmor, do you have any idea what you're asking?
Yeah, around an hour. I want to fix some things on my OBS. That's so fair. I think it was last stream. Before last stream, there was a thing that popped up saying there was an update for OBS, And I was like, I'm going to save this for after stream in case it breaks something. I didn't want to update OBS like an hour before stream and then have it just completely destroy the stream. So I updated it after the stream, and it didn't break anything, thankfully, but there was definitely a concern about that. So it sounds like he just gave me a letter to go get that prisoner released. I'm going to talk to you now.
Listen up.
Okay, I have to listen here apparently.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back.
Yeah, after my stream though, I'll definitely be there. I'll raid you and then hang out for a bit before I eat my Subway sandwich, because I got a Subway sandwich before the beginning of the stream.
Something to report?
Damn rebels.
Hey, whoa. She is glitching out.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
I love me some soy. Subway's so good.
Galmar Stonefist has located what he believes is
Okay.
the final resting place of the Jagged Crown.
Okay.
We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it.
I'll help, I'm sure.
The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
But the center I worked that day was less than 10 minutes away from my place, so it was like, that sounds so nice. It's like, so then you were able to get home probably like a decent amount earlier than you normally would have.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready.
I will go do that, but first I have other things to do, okay, lady? She wants me to do it and make it like my #1 priority, but I'm gonna do some other stuff first. There's other stuff that I would rather do. So I'm gonna head down the stair, or I guess not the stairs, it's a ramp. I'm gonna head into the inn so I can sleep for the night because it's very dark out. I mean, it's beautiful, but I'd like to, walk during the daytime instead. As soon as you said OBS update, I have to update mine. Of course, of course. OBS famously listens. What is happening over here? I saw someone just run. What in the world is happening? What is happening here? Oh, it's a thief. There's a thief here? Are they gonna fight to the death in the water? I think the lizard's gonna win if you're fighting in the water. Also, why are you naked? Are you okay?
No. Not like this.
You should probably just leave and get out of here. Honestly. I'm not gonna get involved too much, but maybe you should leave. Are you going back down? Oh my god, you have an axe now? Why are you doing this? At this point, okay, they might have stolen from you, but at this point, you're the bad person, okay? Like, if someone steals from you, and then you start fighting them and chasing them downstairs into the bathroom, and they start screaming about like, hey, no, please stop, don't do this. And then you like knock them to the ground and then leave, go upstairs, grab an axe, come back down to the bathroom, and then kill them. Like, you were definitely the aggressor then. With that said, I am going to take the stuff off of this body. Okay, so apparently they were a part of the Thieves Guild. I'm also going to take their lockpicks. Okay, so don't mind the naked body.
You have questions?
Okay, we're going to head back up now. Well, no, actually, I have a room to sleep in. Do I still have the bed? Is that... It's not mine anymore. Okay, so I have to re-rent a room. I will do that. That doesn't bother me. It's literally like a 10-coin room.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing.
Cool. Rented a room.
Remember the Winking Ski.
I will head up to the bedroom so I can sleep for the night. I could just wait, but I like the immersion of deciding that, you know what? We're sleeping instead. At some point I need to do the quest to make it so I'm not a werewolf anymore, because I don't want to actually be a werewolf. The stairs, here's the stairs down. Okay. Okay, and I have to turn in, I have another quest to turn in, so I should probably go do that. It's a nice little tavern though. I like Solitude as a city quite a lot. I mean, you have giant walls that are up on like a hill. There's a big archway. that goes over water that there's lots of buildings on. But this just, it looks nice in here. Nice and safe. We love it. We love it. What is the quest that I need to turn in? Speak to Falk Firebeard. Yep, I need to go to the Blue Palace because I did the cave thing. Actually, can I go? What do you all want to buy from me? You and your daughter were at the execution.
Sorry, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried
Okay.
to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will.
Okay. Well, what do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Can I sell you that? I mean, I can sell you some wines. And then mead saves me a couple of pounds probably. All the rest of this is just gonna be food and stuff. You have your plate's upside down, lady. So who are you?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
I've been traveling all over, even been to Helgen.
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, the rumors are all true.
We should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against
Speaking of arrows, I need to go buy some arrows.
Good to talk.
I'm gonna do that before I go turn in that quest because the arrow shop is just right up here to the left. Yeah, right here. So what was an arrow shop called? Fletcher, yeah. We will go in here and buy some arrows because it'd be nice to have some nice arrows. Oh, I've met you before.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
What have you got for sale?
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
So immediately, dwarven arrows will take, elven arrows will take, orcish arrows will take. What do I have to sell? I would it be worth? Is this stuff worth wearing? Wait, I'm not wearing anything, am I? Am I? No, I am. Okay, I am wearing fancy clothing apparently. I don't know when that happened. I'm wearing fine quilted clothes. That probably explains why. I don't know when that happened, but that might explain a lot for why I was taking so much damage. Okay, so that's good. What about okay, we have the helmet. We have the helmet here that's all armor, and then we have a hood here, which is a little bit worse, but weighs a little bit less. I don't think we need any of it. Am I good? I probably am good. Fine shoes, no. I want the elven light boots. There we go. And when I put them on, it actually goes up a little bit. I think that's from my perk. Like raises a little bit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I see a little bit of difference that pops up there. Okay, I can sell some more stuff now then.
I don't want to know.
Glass dagger. I don't need the elven dagger. Don't need any of the Thieves Guild stuff there. Don't need that. Lockpicks. Do you have lockpicks I could buy? You have one lockpick I can buy. I'll buy it. Why not? Okay, any of your bows? Are any of those good? Orcish bow? I'm using an orcish bow right now. Yeah, I am. They do have some... Ooh, an orcish bow stunning. Chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. That could be good. But I don't know if I want to buy it for almost 3,000 gold. Like, I mean, my I have a ton of it, but I just don't know if it really doesn't really interest me that much, to be honest.
If you're ever in need of fletching some.
I will, sir. I absolutely will. Okay, now we can go turn that quest in. And I don't know if we might get more quests. I don't know. We'll definitely be talking to Elifsir? Is that the
If you're heading to the
whatchamacallit? Not the Emperor, but the High King? But I guess not a king. High Queen? I don't really know the term. But we will talk to her and see if she has anything to say to us about anything. We'll try and talk to some of the NPCs in here, see if there's any more quests and stuff. Just makes sense to me, you know? Because I'm already here, might as well try and figure it out. Okay, we're talking to you first.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I did.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Okay, so we got 800 septum. Excuse me, but if I just like helped, like if the world was about to end because of that, I think it's worth a little bit more than 800 gold, right?
Do you have business with the court?
Elisif seems to rely on you a great deal.
She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Elisif and see if she has anything.
There's something personal I was hoping
She does have something for me. What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust.
Absolutely.
As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Okay. Do you worship Talos?
No, but my husband, Torrig, would want a proper burial, and this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim.
I would be honored to help. Yeah.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me look at my map and see where like that sort of thing would be. Let's look at the map. Okay, so it's down here, not far from Whiterun. So that'll probably be hey, look at that, 3 viewers. Oh, I don't really pay attention to the viewer count, to be fair, when I'm streaming. Way easier and way better to not know what the viewer count is. Okay, so when I probably next stream when I come down to Whiterun, because I'll be coming back to Whiterun at some point, then I'll return that. I think that makes the most sense. Well, next time I won't tell you. Yeah, that probably would be preferential. I appreciate it though. Let's see. I talked to all these people. I don't think they have anything important for me to pay attention to. Who was the there was the court wizard somewhere. It seems like there's stuff going on with them that maybe it would be interesting to kind of see. Who are you? I've talked to you. Yeah, I want to find the court wizard. I haven't been in this door or this door. This is just a little eating hall, I guess. Guessing this door just opens up to the other side here. Yeah. What's downstairs? Just lots of tables and places to sit and eat at. Bedroom. Is there a court wizard down here somewhere? Not down here, apparently. We are gonna try and find the court wizard, because it seems like there might be a quest there. Maybe I'm wrong. Back here? It's a little eating place. It feels like the court wizard should be just around here somewhere, but they're not, and I don't care anymore. I also don't care anymore. You're not the court wizard. Okay. We are going to look at the quest now. I think what our plan is that... Where is this quest? Actually, I want to take a look at that. So that's down south of Dawnstar. That's way over here, out past Whiterun. So that's a little bit further away, actually. I'm going to go do these two. These two quests up here. So it's sort of back in a direction we've gone before. Or we just did earlier. But we can actually get that prisoner released. And I'm glad I came back here before just going through there and fighting them and stuff. Because I'd rather handle this peacefully. And also by coming back here, we found another quest to do right out in that area. So I'm just looking to see, because that door was locked last time we came around here. And so I was going to see if it was open again, or open this time, but they're not. I will actually, before I head that direction, I do want to come out over here and see what's going on in here. I think that... The Temple of the Divines. I haven't been in the temple yet here. Let's take a look at that.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Yeah, actually, I'm a
The
werewolf.
Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Hmm? Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos.
Wow.
But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the white gold concordant?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god.
Okay.
No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
I think they should be able to do what they want, though. I don't have an issue with it personally. People can worship what they want. Talk to you. Nothing.
Divines are listening.
Shrine of Stendar. Blessing of Stendar added. I am curious what that does specifically. Blessing of Stendar. It's fortified blocking. I don't need that one. What does Shrine of Kinnereth do? Blessing of Kinnereth. Blessing of Kinnereth. Fortify stamina, but that's 25 points. I'm fine without that one, I think. That one might be good, though. That might be a good one to get. I keep clicking the wrong button to get here as well. That's Persuasion. What is Akatosh? Magica, don't need it. Julianos. Let's see what this one is. Oh, wrong button. Julianos. That's Magica as well. What about Mara? What does Mara do? That's Fortify Restoration. So I think I want to... Excuse me. I think I wanted to... I want that one. Let's see. What does the Shrine of Arcade do? That one I wasn't able to look at. Fortify Health. I'll do that one, actually. That one, I'll do that. Okay. Can I talk to you?
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
Hey, you're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
Okay. What if I talk to Ernskar?
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what
I'll pay it off for you. I don't know how much you owe, but I don't know if you've looked at how much money I have here. I'm rich. I'm probably one of the richest people in Skyrim. If you maybe owe him 100, 200 gold max. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Like I'll have you covered here, okay? Okay, I'm gonna talk to you, Captain Aldous. Captain Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only.
I think Angeline needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know.
Forgot about this quest chat. Forgot about it.
The skirmishes there have been violent. The White Run Legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Bard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Okay, so I got information about the lady's, I think it was, the lady's daughter. Apparently she's dead, unfortunately. So, we will have to let her know that once we're back in Whiterun. So we have a couple of things to do in Whiterun and around Whiterun. So we will definitely do that once we're back in Whiterun, probably next stream. We're not going to be in Whiterun this stream, I don't think. Maybe we'll head that way towards the end of the stream, but we're not going to be doing anything there. What is in here? What are we doing here? Radiant Raiment. Apparently we're doing something. Excuse me. Oh, you're over here. Oh, Ernskar right here.
Summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I'd like you to forgive Octave's debts.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them or his kind do.
How much is it? 239 gold. You know, I'm gonna try to persuade, okay? Because if I can persuade first, and they don't have to give up that gold, that's even better.
Fine.
He's an old man. Let it go.
Priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
Sick.
Good.
I'm a persuasive lady. Okay, we can head back out then. We did a good thing, chat. Carrying some logs. Okay, can we oh, are you right here? That's not you. That's not you. Is this actually taking me back to him then, or what? Tell Octiev that Earn Scar's taking care of it. Yeah, he was up this way, right? He was in the temple, I think. Yeah, he was in the temple. Where in the world did Uthgard go? She's still gone. She was carrying a lot of stuff too. I'm hoping she didn't just die somewhere with all of my garbage. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't think I have anything on her that's like super important, but it was stuff that, you know, ideally I would sell. Ernsgard's agreed to forgive your debt.
Fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day.
Is it archery training? It's not, but is it? It's two-handed. I don't use that, man. I don't use it. You could teach me something else?
Bless you. May the ground you walk quake.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
No. Well, maybe. Okay, we're gonna leave. Now we're gonna finally head out towards, I guess there's a cave that I need to get some stuff from. And then there's also the place with the prisoner. I'm getting released now. So maybe on the way towards there we'll find Uthgard. Because she just 100% disappeared on me. Okay. Opening the door to Skyrim. Like this path heading out of Solitude. It's probably one of my favorite exits in the game. Like this view. Just crazy good. Just this is crazy. It's just mountains everywhere. Obviously you have mountains above and stuff there as well. Just looks so good. I mean, like this is like just crazy looking. I mean, obviously the LOD is not incredible, but it's, you know, looks great. The view distance could be better, but again, this is a very old game and I have mods to improve it, but it's still the same engine. It can only look so good, I feel like, you know. On the road we go. And it's a beautiful day out as well here, chat, so like this weather looks like it's probably be like in like late 60s, low 70s maybe. I could see that. Like this getting out over here, it's a little bit colder, but this is all like melting and stuff in my mind. Like, obviously that's not really a thing in the game, but it might be more like high 50s. I'll say that this might be more high 50s, low 60s actually. That probably makes more sense. It looks 70 though, like when you look at certain directions a little bit. You can imagine it getting into the 70s on a really good day. But like high 50s, low 60s, that's very manageable for me. I mean, like that doesn't bother me too much. Like that's like sweater weather to me. And I don't know, if I'm feeling real good, maybe even just a regular shirt, but is it the right path? Yes, it is. Look, yeah, in the 50s, you could wear just a t-shirt. Like, that's absolutely fine to me. I guess people, depending on where you live, if you live in California, especially like SoCal, you might be thinking like 50-degree weather. That's like coat weather, you know? Okay, who are you?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
Okay. I think I might wait an hour to see if Uthgard shows back up. Whoops. Okay, we have a skeleton here. I'm worried that Uthgard died. And like a courier is going to show up and give me, what do you call it? When someone dies, the stuff you get. And I can't think of the name of it. That's what happened with Faendal. Apparently Faendal died. Don't know when that happened, where that happened, but apparently he died off screen. Oh my god. Why? Okay, this is more Silverhand. Always stuff going on in this game. Can you stop it? Like you're about to die. You literally are about to die. You can't be saying you're gonna die when you're the one who's about to die. I'll take this. I'll take the arrows. I don't want any of the other garbage though. Okay, I wonder, is there like a proper like road for getting out of like getting down there? Is there a proper path? Right here. I don't know if there's like a proper path. Like maybe right here you cut through here and come down. That might be the way. I'll look into that as I go down the road. I'll keep an eye for paths going off this way. I already took care of that one. That bear's dead. Okay, this might be like a good way to get down right here. Let me look at the actual, like what the drop is like. So this might actually be way worse than I'm thinking it is. No, that's incredibly doable. We'll do that. Because... Oh, is that a wolf? That's definitely a wolf. I'm gonna sneak my way down here. I'm gonna have to deal with that wolf. Yeah, easy though. But there's probably another one or two nearby. I just can't see. Yeah, there's a road right there. Little path. Guess there's a shipwreck over there. Might be worth checking out after doing this stuff. Because I'll have to find my way back. So maybe I'll just follow the coast up a little bit. Just kind of see what that looks like. That could be nice. Okay. Maybe head down towards the beach. There's horkers over there. I killed some horkers over here. So we're going to avoid that one. And just kind of skirt past it. Guessing right here is probably where I killed the horkers. Right down here. Are the bodies still going to be there? Yeah, they're right up here. Okay. So is this little area. I think that's the DLC castle. It's a vampire castle out there. I think that's what that is. I've never done the Dawn Guard DLC. So that'll be an interesting thing that we'll eventually end up doing on stream, of course. Let's mine this quick. But yeah, so I'll be experiencing the Dawn Guard DLC for the first time. I've played Skyrim so much in my life, you know, probably about 1,000 hours to be fair. Never did Dawn Guard DLC, or maybe I started it. I think I might have started it. I never went very far into it. And I don't think I ever really did a whole lot with the Dragonborn DLC either. Like I went to Solstheim, I've been there, and I've definitely quested there, but I've probably did less than 20% of that DLC. So that'll be another one that will be fun to go into. Obviously right now we're just doing, you know, the main game and doing all that stuff, but we'll get to it, you know. I'm here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if
Nope.
he had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is
You
by
do have a
order of
prisoner
the
by that name.
Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
Here's an order from General Tullius himself.
What? Well, this seems to be in order. Very well. Follow me.
Here we go, chat. We're rescuing him. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Chill, I just had to get some, you know, water in me. Liquids. Come on. Yeah, this place I don't think would have been very fun to just like fight into. Thalmor are not, they're not bandits. They're a little bit better than bandits. So I think we would have been struggling a little bit. Might have died even. I think we would have succeeded, but I think, you know, we would have been using some health potions for sure. Uthgard's still not here. Uthgard, I'm not going to be shocked at this point if Uthgard's dead, but I could wait a few hours at some point and we'll see, you know, what happens. God, couldn't you just point me to where Thorold is? Who you're fighting? Not right now. Right now, I'm here to rescue a prisoner Well, I got a signed letter to get this prisoner freed. And so I turned it in here, and now he's leading me to the prisoner. And I guess I'm gonna leave with the prisoner? I don't know. But he's taking his sweet time leading me down here. I was gonna say is, I went and got the letter, but another way to do this quest would have been fighting your way in here. And I'm glad I didn't, because there are a lot of these guards. And I think that would have been quite the challenge. Because these guys are not just like normal, they're not bandits. These are like a trained military police, essentially, is what these guys are. And so I think I would have been using a lot of healing potions. And I'd rather save those for like random little boss battles and like if I'm fighting just some bandits and stuff. Because I had an option here not to fight these guys, so I'd rather save all the potions. I just wish they moved a little bit faster. They like to whistle. Keep moving, keep moving. He gets like 5 feet ahead of me and then he stops and turns around if I'm not immediately, like if I'm not like just right up on him. Which like feels like, you know, I'm crossing some boundaries there. Like I don't want to be this close to you. A little too close for my comfort. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Can I go ahead of you? Is it okay if I just go ahead? Are you fine with this? Are we going up that way or is he over there? Okay, you will follow me. Okay, you're gonna run? Okay, sick. Do we really go this way? All this way? Why is the prisoner so deep in here? That feels unnecessary. This prison is crazy. There's so many stairs to go down. Like, why do you need to put this prisoner this deep in here? Oh, well, here's a little torture chamber. Can I, oh, is this Thorold? Oh, thank God. This man, is he alive? He is alive. Oh my God. I thought this was Thorold. Yes. My God.
Make it quick.
Okay, can I talk to you?
You there. What are you doing? I'm
here to rescue you. I'm gonna wait for you to make I'm gonna save. I don't want to say that right away because I don't know, like, are you letting me take him? Or if I say that, is that gonna be me breaking him out?
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again.
Hey.
We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Okay, I'm leading you to safety now. I'll be lurking, friend, while I get ready. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really nice beginning of your stream. I'll be there later for sure. Not the flop. They're so dramatic. So dramatic. You don't need a weapon. I promise you don't need your weapon. We're just walking out of here, okay, man? We're not fighting them. Calm down. Okay, can I just like run out of here now and he'll just keep following? Hoping that's the case, because I really don't want to have to like slowly walk out of here now. I'm going to like stand here and see if he like comes. Where is he? Sir? Sir? Are you following? Okay, here he comes. Woo! I'm very glad I don't have to like walk him out slowly. Okay, come here, Thorold. Thorold sounds like that is a dog. That's like a man with a dog's name. Thorold. I don't know. There's something about that name. It doesn't sound like a real human name. It's just very there's something puppy dog about that name. Who are you?
You want something from me?
No, I'm good actually. You're kind of scary. Okay, let's leave. Let us leave. Come on, Thorold. Shit, I should have done the other quest first, maybe. Or are you, will you just walk home now?
Thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Yeah. Your family was concerned for you. Yeah.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore.
Oh?
They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place.
Why are they going to look for you? They just let you go.
Stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks.
What?
But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds.
You should go home and see and hang out with your family.
I thank you again, friend.
They're not going to come after you. The general wrote a letter getting you released. Why would they come hunt for you? That doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, so we're going to head up this way. There's a cave up that way. That I need to go and get this guy. I think it was a, let me look at it. What was it? The helmet. There's a helmet that I need to get for that man that I talked to in the town in Solitude. How do I get up here? Can I go up around this way? Is there going to be a way to get up there? Or do I have to go back the other way? It's possible I have to go back the other way, but there might be a way to climb up here or go around. I'm going to try climbing up. This seems like a stupid idea, to be fair. But, you know, you can kind of do a lot of stupid things in this game. So, there's a lot of stupid things that maybe shouldn't be possible physics-wise. That it turns out, yeah, it's actually pretty easy to do in Skyrim. This might not be one of them, though. But also, it may be. This might be, like, towards the top of, like, the extent of what you can get away with. I think we did it, chat. Because I don't think there's going to be... Yeah, this seems, like, incredibly doable, actually. You can get away with it here? Yeah, we're good. That's smooth sailing. We just climbed up that mountain, chat. Well, maybe. Yeah, we're good. Just kind of have to keep jumping. Yeah, now it flattens off. And then you get right up here. Cool. And we're on a path now. Awesome. We did it. So we have a cave right up here then to go into. I don't see it yet, but I'm guessing it's just right here. It's like down here. There must be a little path to get there. Yeah, it's right there. It's that one. Okay, I've been... Yeah, that's the one I walked past before. And, I got it on the map. So, yeah, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, there is a path right here that probably is also easier to go up that I just missed entirely. But, yeah, time to go in here, and we will find this man his helmet. And then we can head back towards Solitude again. So I don't... What else did we have here? World map. Anything else over here? Nothing really, because I think we basically did everything we could over there. We have the lighthouse quest. We have... Let me look at my my quests now. Missing in action. We could make our way back to Whiterun potentially. Oh, that would be a good one. The Imperial Legion quest. Lighthouse quest would be good though. And then this one is right out over here. That would be the one to do maybe actually. So go down to do this quest and then also go back to Morthal. I think that's the plan. I think that's absolutely the plan. We get the man's helmet, go back to Solitude, turn in some stuff. Okay, so we have Flame Atronach here. Is it gonna be mages in here? What is it gonna be in here? Dead. It's not gonna be a cave full of flame atronachs. It's gonna be something like summoned these here, you know. Flame atronachs don't just hang out by themselves. No way this isn't going to be like some mages or something. Okay. Make our way up here. And I think what my plan will be also, like, when I go back to Solitude, I'll turn in the quests that I have, and I need to go to the stores and try and sell as much of the garbage as I have. Take scroll of conjure familiar. Nightshade in the bowl. What else is in that bowl? That's a potato, I think. Can I dump it out? Yeah. Pine thrush egg. It looked like a potato. Oh, hello. So my sneaking is really good. My sneaking's crazy good. What do you have? A staff of ice spikes? I think that man was gonna kill me. If he wasn't gonna kill me, I'd be shocked because, excuse me, you're in a cave. There's only bad things in caves, okay? I guess I could have potentially snuck past him and went in here and grabbed this. That would have been possible. Noster is his name. Madnesor. I'm gonna grab all that. I'm gonna grab all this garbage. It's worth a lot. And none of this stuff is considered stealing. So clearly this was like a bad, like, conjurer or something, you know? Take the sweet roll. It's hard for me not to take some of this stuff, even if it's not worth a lot. Because it's just like, I don't know. I'm a fat kid at heart. And I gotta take the delicious foods and treats. Okay, grab all these books. We love grabbing all of the books because eventually we will purchase property in one of the holds and build our own house, and we're gonna make sure we have space for lots of library, like bookshelves and stuff. So then we'll put all of our books on the shelves. I don't need the antlers. Don't need the troll skull. That chest is empty because I already looted everything from it. I think we can just leave now. I truthfully was expecting this to be more complicated. I don't know if this man was, if I could have just talked to this man, but I shot first and I asked no questions. So we'll never know. Time to get out of here. And I'm hoping Uthgar just shows up at some point. I'm hoping that's how this works. Because she's carrying a lot of garbage that I want to sell. And some stuff I probably just want to put in like my storage. Like she definitely had some like ores on her and ingots and leather. She had all my leather. Probably like 30 plus leather. Not that hard to get. You know, I can just go hunting and kill some animals, and I can also buy leather. It's not that difficult, but if I already have it, I don't want to rebuy it. What is this place over here? I kind of, part of me wants to explore it. You know, how much, what is my inventory space at? 283. Ugh. I'll take a look at the exterior. That's what I'll do, okay? I don't want to get my inventory super full of garbage. There's definitely stuff going on here. Yeah. Whoa, that was a good shot. Uthgar? Heard running coming up from behind me. Okay, okay. Okay, that was really solid. Who are these people? Are these bandits? They are bandits. I figured they were. But I've definitely, there's been a couple of times where I've shot at things and killed them and then realized, oh, that's not actually a bandit. That was like a named NPC at a location that like I maybe could have talked to. Okay, this place is like pretty well, not well guarded, but it's like there's enough like interesting stuff going on here that makes me feel like this place probably has like some good loot in it, or like there might be a quest associated with this place. I'm gonna loot these. This, ooh. Okay, that's a Draugr white, so a little bit stronger than your basic Draugr. Okay, we're gonna get another shot on you. Staggered, and you're done. There we go. Okay, flawless amethyst, bone meal, some steel arrows, and now we're gonna loot these. These might have some gems in them. Yeah, an amethyst. gems are probably one of my favorite things to loot because they weigh virtually nothing and they're worth quite a bit. So it's just sort of like a really good combination. This is just a beautiful area. Absolutely beautiful area. I need to spend more time just going around and exploring, to be honest. Oh my god. Bones are dangerous to step on in this game because like the physics go crazy. It's not a big deal if I go in here and I have to drop some items, to be honest. I'm not that fussed. I have so much gold that I think I can like, oh my god, that's, yep, trap. I noticed the trap as I hit the button to open the door. Didn't do a lot of damage to me though, so we're good. Okay, we will go in now. Loot. Silver garnet ring. Search urn. Potion of magicka. Potions are also another good one to pick up because potions are often worth like a decent amount. Not always a lot or anything. Like this one's not worth a lot, but like if you find, like I don't use any of the magicka potions, so I can sell those. And then I also there's a lot of really specific potions where it's like it increases like you're blocking for a certain amount of seconds, or it increases, you know, two-handed for a certain amount of seconds. And it's like I don't use those skills, so I can sell those for like a good profit because those are the types that are usually worth, you know, like a couple of hundred. So that's pretty nice. I'm gonna make my way back around, and I am actually gonna go in this place and explore it because it looks interesting. Because it looks nice on the outside here. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. You have that little separate section there. It doesn't look like a super generic sort of location. Or even the generic locations in Skyrim, I do enjoy exploring and fighting in. So, Skeever tail, not gonna pick it up. We're just gonna head in. And I'm guessing it's gonna be bandits and Draugr is gonna be mostly what's near. That's my assumption. Iron door, it's open. Yeah, it looks like bandits so far. There will definitely be Draugr because there was Draugr in that one section, so I'm guessing there will be some Draugr at some point. Gonna get a good angle on this dude. So you walked that way, right? Maybe I wait for you to come back, just making sure there's nothing over there. I think I wait a few, like maybe like 10-15 seconds and see if they make their way back here. Really like to try to get a good stealth kill here. They are taking their sweet time. I will actually slowly make my way over here. I'm gonna stay crouched though with an arrow drawn because I get the feeling they're gonna be on their way back. They actually went kind of far away. They've got to be like just around the corner. I want to get a good jump on them. Nope, no one's here. Woohoo! Got him. Okay, take the ale, septum, lockpick. Doing well with that. I wonder how big this place is gonna be as well. I mean, some of these locations are like real deep. Some of them are like just kind of like some of them might like some of them would be like ending pretty soon. But some of them, it's like going in them and exploring is like an hour-long adventure. Okay, yep, trap right there. That was gonna swing and hit me. So we'll avoid that. Okay, we have another right here. That one's a little bit stronger though, I will say that. So what we're gonna do actually, so I'm gonna kind of go around the corner here. I'm hoping they just don't come up here and they just go back down there and I can regain concealment. And then I can take another sneak shot. Okay, we went back into sneak. But I am gonna wait a few seconds because it seems like they might be like towards the middle of the steps or something. Okay, now I go back over. They might come around the corner this time. Almost. That was very close. I think if they would have taken like 1 or 2 more steps, they would have been in the open here. They might not have seen me still, but... Okay. And now we're just going to take the next shot. Because they're already done. Okay, nothing over there. There's a chest here. Before looking in the chest, I do want to take a look down here just to make sure there's not someone just standing right here. Okay, we're good. We will loot the chest quickly. How many attempts, chat? Just one. We did it just one. We've had really good luck with opening chests today. Sometimes you just end up breaking like 4 or 5 lockpicks or more. And other times you just get a lot of decent positions. Yeah, you're definitely not alone. There's another one in there? Yeah. Definitely. I didn't know there was another one in there until I shot the guy. He's just hiding behind the pole. Nothing here after all. Yep, that's absolutely true. Nothing killed your friend.
Looks like we got a cutthroat skulking around.
You do. It's me. Hello. I missed that shot. He doesn't see me though. He's about to. Okay, dealt with. It's always a little bit, gets your adrenaline going when they spot you. I think that's just like part of my nature as well. That's why I like choose being archers and like stealthy characters in games generally, because I don't like being spotted by things when I'm like fighting them. I like to be able to hide. Makes me feel like more secure. I wonder what that says about me. Are we going more that way? We are. Okay, so it took only 2, but what does this open even? Right there? Okay. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that as well. Lock picking increased to 58. We love it. Okay, was there another path that way that I'm... Yeah, I thought so. I want to go down here first. Okay, you're done. You're done. Okay, you're not done yet, but you're about to be. It's gonna be 2 more shots. 1 more. Only 1 more. I thought that was gonna be 2 more. Lockpick. Elven shield. How much is that with? 115? Leather armor is also solid to pick up. It doesn't weigh a crazy amount, but it is worth over 100. So we will grab it. I might have to drop some stuff at some point here, but we're good for now. Picking up some potions. We'll pretty quickly go through this room because I don't think there's a lot of valuable stuff. And then we'll just kind of look around this area here. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in a lot of these rooms. Okay, more potions. We will take the potions. Potions are always good. I've been using them more and more recently, just because things are doing more damage to me. Because I'm much higher level now than I was before. Okay, we have to check this. It's empty. There's a lot of these little side rooms and stuff here now as well. So let's try not to get lost, okay, chat? We're good. I can run out of here now. There's no enemies right here, so we're good. Where does this lead? Just an iron door? Okay, what happened here? I see the log up there. Is there gonna be a tripwire or something? What's gonna cause this to fall? Nothing? Or did I not set it off? I think I have a perk that makes it so I don't set off traps. There might have been a tripwire there that I didn't notice. I don't know. Rings, we love picking up the rings as well. Because they weigh basically nothing and they're worth a ton. Okay, what does this do? Oh shit. Okay. Sounds like there's another one that just opened up on the other side. Maybe not. But also maybe. Just one that's dead there. Okay, here we go. Is there not? There's not another one in there? That one just has, like a dead skeleton or something? The 4 totems of this place. Yeah, all 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in this sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. In order if you wish to go home. Okay, so I'm probably doing this wrong already. Or there's something on there that I need to activate when I click on it. I don't think anything came out of wherever that one was. I think there might be something. I don't know. Okay, here we go. This one, yeah, here's... Cool, cool. Dealt with. Okay, so now we need to figure out the order. It's only 4. So I think even if we can't figure out the puzzle, I think there's a decent shot that we would also just like still like figure it out. Okay, so you just like fell out of here and stuff. Okay. I think we'll figure it out based on what these are. That's a snake. That one was like a fox. That's a wolf or a bear. That one was a wolf and that's a bear. Okay, so let's read what this was again. Items, book, type, come on. It's gonna be one that's not worth a lot, right? 4 terms of Volskage. Okay. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Snake. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. Wolf. While none live in this secret barrow, they all... Okay, I don't know. The first fears all. Second fears none. The fourth fears the second. But I don't... Okay. Here's what we're doing, chat. Do that. We'll do that. The fuck? Did one not open or something? Okay, so apparently one didn't open or something. I wasn't expecting that. Where'd you come from? Okay, so it's definitely not that. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. We will try this one. And we'll try this one. Okay, so we're not going to figure it out by doing that, I don't think, chat. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in this sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all. Okay, so the first fears all. First fears all. There is fox, snake, wolf, bear. So probably snake. Snake is probably the first one. Snakes are kind of scared of things. The second fears none. Bear, probably. And then fox. I think it's snake, bear, fox, wolf. I think that feels right. Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Hey, Ariel Gold. Looks like it was a mobile problem because it seems to be running smoothly for me. Maybe I've been hitting my phone one too many times, or my carrier is just bad. Yeah, who knows, to be honest. It might even be a Twitch app issue, to be honest. I wouldn't be shocked by that either. I know I've heard about a lot of people having issues with the Twitch app, so that wouldn't shock me. I hope you're doing really well, though. Are you feeling any better? I know you've been, you know, pretty sick for a while, so I hope you're feeling a little bit better at least. Okay, then Fox, maybe? I do think it's like, let me read it again. Let me read it again. The first fears all, the second fears none, the third eats what it can, preferably number one. You know what, it's gonna be Fox. Fox would eat a snake. So snake, just as you started talking about, the browser app crashed. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. Like, of course, you know, of course that's what has to happen, right? Of course it is. The first fears all, the second fears none. So it's got to be bear is the one that fears none, right? Or is it going to be the wolf? And then fox, bear. That's not it. Okay. Let me figure this out. The first fears all, the second fears none. So I think it's, you know, snake, and then bear, or snake and wolf. And the third is going to be fox. The fourth fears the second. So the second has to be bear. So bear. So it's gonna be snake, bear, fox, wolf. Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Remember that for me, chat. Snake, bear, fox, and then wolf. Is this it? Chat, did we get it? We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, opened up a new tab. I hope it works, because that's very, very strange to me. Okay, so I have no idea where this leads. This is one of probably many locations that I don't think I've ever been in Skyrim. Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Yes, that is what it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping, even if there's a little bit of a delay. I appreciate it. Let's see. I always wonder like what the delay is for people when I'm like streaming. Should be less than 5 seconds, but yeah, who knows? Twitch can be weird, and it depends per person as well. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's in here, chat. I've never navigated this place, but we're figuring it out. That's part of the fun when you're playing Skyrim. Like I've over 1,000 hours in the game, and there's still locations and quests I probably haven't done or explored. You know, like what is it? This is all gonna be Draugr down here now, because it seems like they couldn't figure out the puzzle. I don't blame them. It took me a little bit as well. Puzzles aren't. I like puzzles, but I like puzzles that like I can solve within 5 minutes. Never been in this place before. I haven't. I mean, there's so many locations in the game, especially like caves and dungeons, and I guess this would be a dungeon, but I just haven't been in a lot of them. I mean, I've probably been in at least half of them, or about half of them, which leaves probably like 100 locations or something that I haven't been in, right? There's so many locations in this game. I'm gonna look at all the urns first. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna take the common soul gem, and I'll activate the lever. Yep, it did what I thought it was gonna do. But for what purpose? I heard something. Yep. Thought I heard something walking around. Okay, I'm doing a decent amount of damage, but I feel like it's gonna do a decent amount of damage to me as well. If it can even hit me. Oh my god. Okay, I dodged it. I dodged it. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that's for. I'm too afraid to go in there as well. Like, what is this? For what purpose? I'm gonna save before I walk in this room. Why is there a lever for this? I don't understand. Nothing happened when I went in, so. Is there gonna be something where, okay, I pulled the lever. What happens if I pull it the other way? That closes. That stays closed. So it's not, that's not the situation, at least. Does it do something with that one? No. I don't know what the purpose of this lever is. I will have it open though, because I don't know. There was an option to pull the lever, so I'm going to have it pulled. So otherwise, why would it be there? Oh my god, trap chest. The traps don't do a lot of damage in Skyrim generally, it seems like. Like you can kind of just, oh, I accidentally shot an arrow. There's my arrow, okay. You can kind of just get hit by most of the traps and you don't even have to take a healing potion. Maybe it's different on like the really like hard difficulties. I don't know. I am playing on gameplay adept. So that's like the middle setting. If I put it up, I would be dying a lot more. Like I died once this stream, which was my first death, but I've been close a few other times. But I know how to use my potions. So, oh, another lever. Did anything change with this one? Nothing. Okay, so I don't know why there's a lever for that one, that little room, because there's nothing to even, it doesn't go anywhere. There was no loot behind it. Is this one of those that opens? Yeah, that's a trap that opens, and there's just spikes at the bottom. That's right. I can't set off traps. I have the perk that makes it so stepping on traps doesn't set them off. It's good to have. So apparently bandits did get down here at some point. Why did this open? Oh, there's stairs. I need to investigate down there. I'm gonna save just in case I can't get back out. Yeah, I don't think you can get back out, actually. I think this is a stupid idea. I'm glad I saved. Oh, no, there's a door down here. That's fine then. I'm gonna definitely investigate this then. Bandit. They don't have anything important. Okay, I was a little bit concerned, but I'm not anymore. This is just a little side adventure instead of a completely foolish decision. Okay, there's nothing here so far. Yeah. Is there going to be a sleeping Draugr on one of these sides somewhere? Yes, there is. But I'm going to kill it before it can even react to me. There's another one right over there, though. I'm going to back up a little. Perfect shot. I'm gonna sneak down here a little bit further in case it comes around the corner so it doesn't get like a eye line of me. Which I don't think it would anyways, but I want to get back into sneak. Okay, it is coming this way though, so maybe it'll come out into view so I can kill it. Doesn't seem like it though. It is not doing that. Okay. Let's refocus here, chat. Let's refocus. Okay. Dead. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else around, because if there was something else around, we'd be seeing the red mark on the compass. So it seems like we dealt with the room. There might be something down that way though. There's the trap. I don't need to worry about it, but I noticed them and I have to point them out. Let's see. Loot. Nah, I don't need to open that. There's nothing in there. Okay, this is the final Draugr. And then I do want to look down there because there is a chest. So I don't need to worry about the trap. And I can just get the loot. There is another way down there. Okay. How many lockpicks is it gonna take, chat? I'm gonna say 1. Ooh. Got it. We did it. It's a team effort, chat. We did it. I didn't do it. We did it. Okay, search the urn. I clicked on it. It didn't... Okay. That was weird. I clicked on it. It made the sound like it was opening. And then, like, it didn't actually pop up for me to loot. Can I loot that? No. Not used to seeing the skeletons on the bottom. It's maybe it is normal and typical. I need to not die. A little bit stressful when they wake up right next to you like that. But we dealt with it. It wasn't that big of a deal. There was a little bit of internal panic. I won't lie. I'd never lie to you, chat. Yeah, there's another right over here we're gonna deal with. Okay, dealt with. To the right. There's another right there. This one's a little bit tougher. Not used to them having the... Excuse me? Can you shoot your arrow, please? What just happened? I can't use my bow. Re-equip. Okay, we're good. What the fuck was that? Good job, Skyrim. Good job. I was just holding on to the arrow and letting it get up and walk towards me. Is this one? Yes, it is. This one's one of the stronger ones. It's not like the strongest Draugr you face, but it's definitely higher up in the tier list. Is there another? Oh my god! Don't know where this one came from. Was it just there the whole time? It might have just been there the whole time, chat. I just didn't notice it. Okay, we're not gonna worry about a bunch of this stuff. We will take the steel arrow. I did buy some better arrows, but I'm holding on to them because I want to save them. So that way, oh, I want to save the arrows so that way I can buy some more, so I'll have like a decent supply of them actually. I don't want to like use them and get down to 0 and then have to buy more. I'd rather kind of build up some sort of quantity of good arrows. It's like right now I have like 18 dwarven arrows, 80 elven arrow, and 28 orcish arrows. I'd rather have like 100 of, I want to have like 100 orcish arrows before I start, really digging into them too much. Because I ran out of them last time and was down to using, just iron arrows basically. So I'd rather not have that happen. I killed you, right? Yes, I did. 7 steel arrows. Iron reinforced armor weighs way too much. Don't need it. Okay. Let us explore up here now, chat. We killed one of them. There might be more, though. We should expect there to be more. Did we kill you? Did you run away? We might have just shot them. Okay, that one is it is. I wasn't sure. I got up to it and I was like, it's not letting me loot you. And then I started to back up and it got up. Potion of Magicka. That's almost certainly one. No, it's not. They look pretty similar, chat, in my defense. Okay. Okay, here's one to take out. Okay. Okay, and that's a trap up there that I think it activated. We're gonna go in here first before we go up those stairs. Here we go. Here's like a real challenge. We're just spamming arrows at it as we back up. That's the strategy, chat. Oh, God, nope. We are killing you. Get rid of it. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to skirt around and we're going to take you out, okay? I think we're good in here now. Yeah, we're good in here. We can get to looting. Probably nothing too crazy. That's pretty nice, though. We'll maybe save that for like a dragon priest or something. I think that's the strategy for some of these potions that like are really good. So like, for example, the one we just picked up, where solution of health, is that what we picked up? Health is increased by 60% for 60 seconds. Just gives us more health when we're in a tough battle. I think that would be like a good use for it. Or if we have to fight multiple bears at a time. That'll be the other time we use it. If it's multiple bears, we definitely need some extra assistance then. Would save us from using like normal health potions a little bit. Hidden chest? Any hidden chest over here? No. At least nothing that was within view. There was something, it was really well hidden. Which sometimes things are really well hidden. It does happen in this game. Yeah, I heard a noise. It might just be a spider. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna lead back up to the normal rooms and stuff? I don't know. We're gonna spider egg. Oh, nope, don't do that. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit actually. Okay. I don't like spiders, chat. Really don't like spiders. Well, okay, I'll be fair to spiders, okay? I like spiders as an existing animal. I do not want spiders on me or near me or in my house. I think that's you know, a more fair statement. So obviously spiders do serve a purpose within a healthy ecosystem. And spiders don't mean any harm either, you know, they're not existing to be vindictive or anything. They're not, you know, it's not like they're seeking out humans to like hurt us. Spiders like warmth, and homes are warm generally. There's a lot of spiders in here though. Okay. We are dealing with them though. Frostbite venom, I'm picking it up. It's not very good actually, but I am picking it up. I can sell it. It has a little bit of value to sell. It doesn't weigh a lot. Right. Ooh, Jesus. That's a little bit more frightening than some of the others. I'm looking on the Steam store right now. Ooh, are you seeing anything you want to get? I don't know. Have you bought anything since the sale started? I think I asked you that already at one point if you had bought anything, but that was a few days ago, so maybe it's changed. I don't know if you have anything on your wish list that you're hoping is on a really good sale. There's probably stuff on your wish list that haven't, you know, gone on a nice enough sale yet. Even there's definitely games on my wish list where it's like I'm just waiting for it to get the right sale and then I'll pick it up. Okay, here we go. Made it through there. Now we will re-equip the bow. Nope. Why? It just saw me. Okay, of course. I bought some more things a day or so ago. I'll have to, at the end of the stream, I'll pull that up again. I talked about it at the very beginning of the stream. Some of the stuff that I bought. I bought Peak. I bought Alien Fireteam Elite. I bought Tome. What else did I buy? House Flipper was the other. And Frostpunk. That's what I bought. So I remembered it. Okay. Those are the games that I bought like a day or two ago. First day of the stream, I bought Doom Eternal. I bought Prey. I bought Alba Wildlife Adventure. I also got Outer Wilds, or Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds is still on my list, but I need the Outer Worlds. I got that. the Spacer's Choice Edition. I hope to get Terra Invicta, but it is only a 35% sale. What is Terra Invicta? I've heard of it, and I think I'm pretty sure I've like looked at it on the store page because it's very, very familiar to me, but I don't know exactly what it is. Like, explain it to me, sell it to me. Like, why? Like, try to get me to buy it. Let's see here. Websec Skeever Tail, I'll take it. Why not? Okay, do I have to break through this again? I do. I'll get my pickaxe out and bust through it. And be ashamed to come into some of these caves without like a normal weapon. Like I'm exclusively a archer. I don't even use like a sword or anything. But I always have like a pickaxe on me, so I can use that. But if like I didn't have a pickaxe on me, there'd be times where I'd be stuck there. Unless you can punch it. If you punch it and it breaks, that might be fine then, actually. Now that I think about it. Punching it probably should work as like a failsafe for players who don't bring like a sword or another weapon with them. Scaled helmet of water breathing. That might be a useful thing to actually carry on me. Just whenever I go places. Just because you never know when you're going to need to go underwater, I guess. Okay, let us take care of you. Not quite. Perfect. Now we're going to watch out down the middle here. We did just level up, but we're going to wait to level up until maybe we need some health here. I don't know. We might need health. Because leveling up restores your health to full. So I'm going to try and deal with these two guys. Okay, I think we're going to be good. Just went down very quickly. Ooh, my first miss there. But it did distract him. Hit him in like the back of the knee there, I think. Hit him in the other, behind the knee on the next leg. That was really obtuse phrasing. Okay. Iron arrow. Let's see. Another iron arrow. I'm using iron arrows now. I must be. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to steel arrows for a little bit extra damage. I think some of these guys I probably could be killing in one hit, to be honest, if I went to like my best arrows. But I want to save them, you know? Maybe I'll switch to like stronger arrows when I know like I'm fighting like a stronger Draugr, or like if there's a boss in here, then I'll switch. So the premise is, let me pause this and read this. So the premise is, aliens have been spotted on Earth, and it is up to you to decide how to navigate this uncertain future. You can be a part of one of 4 factions in the game, and each faction has their own ideology, and these invaders own ideology about these invaders. One faction wants to eradicate them all. Another one wants to just hurt them enough to get them to leave. Another faction wants to submit to their superior intelligence, and the fourth wants to create a peaceful alliance with them. Okay. So, like, what kind of gameplay does it have then? Because that, you've already hooked me with the premise. The premise sounds good and interesting. So I'm curious what the gameplay is like now. Because if it's within a genre that I enjoy playing, then that might be something I need to put on my wish list. I'm definitely gonna look at it after stream. Okay. This is the moment we switch to orcish arrows. And we also put a poison on here. Because this guy right here looks like a dangerous boss, okay? So let's see. What potion should we use? Weak poison causes 15 points of poison damage. Let's do that actually. Okay, resisted. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We are going to use potion. What's the one that I want? Is it up top? It's up top here. It must vigorous healing, no. Drought of health. That's what I want to use. So I want some more health here. because this guy's about to do some damage to me, I think. I want to be prepared for it anyways. Oh my god. He's missing. I think he will do damage to me though if he hits me. I think it's going to be a decent amount of damage. But I've kind of cheesed it a little bit here. Yeah, he definitely hits hard. He definitely hits hard. Okay, one more shot here. I cheesed it a little bit. I will say that. 4x strategy. You get to look at things from a global perspective, and ground battles are kind of like HOI 4. I think where tanks and units have tokens instead of detailed life-size perspective. Once you gain enough research, you can be able to create spaceships with solar panels and laser weapons, which is more detailed combat as you battle against the other 3 factions and possibly the aliens themselves. Okay, so I would say like 4X games, like I have an interest in them, but I'm extremely intimidated by them. Like they seem like they are so complex that it feels scary to like get into them. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like the games are just like, and it also kind of feels like they have to almost become their like your job when you play them. Like you have to like basically like you have to get a degree to understand the game sometimes. Okay, amethyst. We'll grab all that except like the big warhammer because it weighs like a crazy amount, and I do not have the space for it right now. I'm gonna pick up that bow and throw it off the shelf. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Stellaris kind of intimidates me sometimes. That's fair. I just picked up this bow and I don't want it. Yeah, I think if a game is like too intimidating for me, I'm just sort of like, okay, I would rather watch someone else play it and explain it as they play. Like I would rather watch someone else pick up the game for the first time and learn it, and then maybe if I watch them for enough hours like play the game, I would be into it. It's like I bet if I had never watched someone play RimWorld like for like a couple dozen hours, like I don't think I would have like looked at the store page and been like, huh, I want this game. Like I think it took me watching someone play the game for me to be like interested in the game. I don't know. Okay. Here we go, word wall. I wasn't expecting like a word wall here. I really wasn't. Fury roll, oh my god, okay. Here is Dragon Priest fight. We are now fighting a Dragon Priest. So we are switching back. Do I still have my whatchamacallit, the potion? Is that still active here? I don't know if it is or not. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. What I will do is I will try and put weak poison on here again. We're gonna see if... Okay, they resisted it. Okay, we're gonna use a bunch of arrows here though, and we're gonna heal up when we need to. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge though. I'm gonna get like one more hit on you, and then I need to heal. We're gonna use that. And then we're also going to do Potion of Regeneration and Potion of Minor Healing until we're like full. That's what we're doing. So, oh my god. I am very intimidated by this fight. We are like getting him to like stop casting though. We are interrupting his casts pretty reliably. Beautiful. I'm using all my best arrows for this fight. Okay, he is just kind of standing there, and that is helping me. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use another potion of health. And then minor healing here as well, because he's about to hit me. I don't want my health to get too low, because I don't want to get like one shot. Are you into Warhammer lore? I'm not into Warhammer lore. I just know nothing about it really at all. I've never like gone into it. We did it, chat. We did it. Warhammer is something that I think I would be interested in getting minorly into. I don't think I would want to like get super into it, but I think I would be interested in like learning it a little bit so I could play like the games or something, you know? So there's so many games that look like they'd be super cool, but I'm afraid to get into them because there's so much lore, and I'm afraid like I'm gonna start playing it, I'm not gonna understand what is happening. So I'd like to get into it just so I could play the games and kind of understand what's going on. I know a lot of the games you can kind of just play on their own, that you don't really need to know the lore, but it'd be nice to know some of it so I could get more out of it, I guess is what I would say. Where is it trying to lead me? I don't understand where it's trying to lead me. It's trying to lead me down here. Okay. I feel like I don't need to go back in here. Let me look on the map. Is it considered clear? It's not. I definitely like missed a spot somewhere, right? But a part of me just kind of wants to leave now. I feel like I've done all of the important stuff there. I might have missed a section or like a couple of rooms or something. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm just going to climb down. I got the important stuff. I fought the boss on the inside, and then I fought the dragon priest on the outside. Like there was the Draugr boss, and then there was the dragon priest boss, and then I got the word wall. I feel like that's the best loot in there probably. Like there's probably not a lot of like better stuff in there, right? So we are going to head back to Solitude. We're going to take this lower path this time because why not? You know, we basically explored the upper path 2 times this stream. So we're just going to not even go that way. We're going to cut through nature down here because I want to see something different. Okay, chat? We went on that one main road there like 2 times. Once one way and once the other. Well, actually so we went it on one way and then we also returned and then we came back. So we went twice and we went back once. If that makes sense. I've done a little bit of digging into the lore and found out there's a bit of early history that is left purposely vague. So I've been making a fanfic called Warhammer 15K in the 16th millennium, in the time where humanity were explorers and at the height of their golden age, before humanity turned into the Imperium. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of lore. And again, that's where like it'd be nice for me to know some of it for like if I were to like play like what are the trying to think of the big games in like the Warhammer series, like the PC games. Like what's there's like the Space Marine games that I heard are really good. There's a couple of others that I've heard are really good as well, and I just haven't played them. And I've kind of like discounted them because I'm like, okay, well, I don't know anything about Warhammer. So like these games aren't for me. But I feel like and that probably isn't fully true. But I bet if I like learned a little bit about the lore, or at least the lore that I need to know for the game that I'm playing, maybe then I would be like more into it and I could like add those games to like my wish list. It'd be like for me if there was a Lord of the Rings, for me, like I could get a Lord of the Rings game and play it and understand what's happening, even though I haven't like read the books because I've seen the movies, which obviously it's not the same thing. There are people that definitely would get angry at me for having only seen the movies, but 90% of the good bits and important bits are there in the movies. But I understand like it's a Hollywoodized version, so there's stuff in there that's like more dramatic or like it's slightly different than how it is. But yeah, Space Marines, there is Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, which is more XCOM like. Okay, that sounds interesting to me. Then there's Battle Sector, which I believe is more of an RTS game. Okay, I do like real-time strategy games. I obviously like turn-based strategy games. Oh, did you ever play? There's a Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2. I played that, I think, on my Xbox, my PlayStation 2, Xbox 360. Don't remember what I had it on, but I remember that being. Oh my god, I just missed that shot. Okay. I don't want to be a vampire. I really don't. So I really need to like actually do a good job at hitting them, which I'm not doing at all. I missed like 3 shots in a row. You need to back up. Don't make me a vampire. Get away from me. Okay, I haven't caught it, so I think we're good. I am gonna go look at that ramp. I need to switch arrows again. Okay, no, I am using iron arrows. So maybe I don't need to worry. Yes, I did. My dad even commented how obsessed I was with my game. I loved playing Skirmish. Yes. Skirmish was so much fun. You know what? I attribute my love of RTS games on? I don't know if you ever played them. There were the Army Men games from back in the 90s. And they were like real-time strategy games where you would be like, you could be like, I guess like there was a campaign mode, but there's also like a skirmish mode where you could fight against like other colored like army men. So you could be like the green army men. You could fight against like, you could have it like a 4-way skirmish on a map where it would be like green versus tan versus like red versus blue, or you could be like tan and fight against green or whatever. But it was like, am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Okay. So we'll find out what to get rid of here. But those games are really fun. The campaigns were surprisingly good as well. I remember really enjoying those. Let us drop leather armor. No, not equip. We will drop that. We are under a little bit now. So I will move on here then, because I don't think this place is going to be super big. I can drop more stuff as I need to. There might be some good loot over here actually though, so I probably am going to have to drop some stuff off. That's what I'm guessing anyways. I don't think I played those. You should. They're actually on Steam, but I think what I saw is that they only come with the campaigns. They don't come with the skirmish mode, unfortunately. But you could play against bots in the skirmish mode. It was so good. But the campaigns in those are also really good. So I would recommend them. It's fun because like there'd be levels where like you would be on top of like, you'd be on the kitchen counter and you'd have to like be like walking across it would, like you're small army men, so everything is much bigger. So you'd walk across the stovetop and you could like turn the stovetop on to like melt like the enemy like soldiers and stuff, because obviously you're all made out of plastic and stuff. But then in the kitchen, there were also like cockroaches you had to fight, and they were like way bigger than you. Very, very good game. If you'd be interested in checking that out, I would highly recommend that. I had a great time with it. I also like grew up playing with like plastic army men and stuff though. So like I loved all this stuff so much. I need to drop some more stuff here again. We'll make it easy here, I think, and we'll drop the elven shield. It's worth a decent amount, but who cares? Iron ore. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm doing okay on my weight isn't doing okay, but I haven't picked up anything yet that I need to like replace it with. We're probably fine. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna come over here. I'll pick up the lockpick, of course. And now I guess on the way out here, just hope that I don't pick up anything that weighs more than a pound or two. After getting out of here, I definitely will be heading back to Solitude. Circlet of Destruction, Septum, Silver Necklace. Yeah, all this stuff puts me over. Do I drop the saber? Yeah, I'm gonna store this in there. Deer hide I'll put in there as well. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. I just don't want to drop off all of my stuff, you know. Incident at Necrom. Illusion increased, okay. Okay, I think we're good now. We can leave. We cleared this place out, I'm pretty sure. And now we can head back towards Solitude, actually. We'll just run out of here, actually, because I think we dealt with everything. So there's nothing for us to alert. And if we do alert something, then that's good, because then we can kill it. I don't want to leave anything left in here. Oh, okay. Is this the entrance Okay, I thought maybe this was a separate section that I missed. I thought maybe the entrance was over there, but no, this is the entrance. Here we go. And before I leave, I will crouch. Because, I don't like coming out not being crouched. I guess it didn't work. But when I come out of places or go into places, I like to be crouched. Because sometimes enemies are, like, nearby. Okay, we need to level up. We were going to choose health again. We're choosing health a lot. Just because we deal with a lot of things trying to come after us. What was I gonna, why did I say it that way? We need health a lot because we're wearing light armor. And when things hit us, they hit us hard. So, okay. We are going to head to about this point is where we want to be. Right there. So now we can follow that. Am I over encumbered again? No, I'm not. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I was sneaking. I was like, what is going on? That was... Okay, I just like my brain, like some wires got crossed or something, I think is what happened there. Okay. We'll head out here. We're gonna go right next to this river. We're gonna go right next to it. I don't want to go through it. Okay. Back to Solitude we go. So we can turn in some quests and sell some things. That's gonna be an important one as well. Like, what quests do we have right now, actually? Once I get down here and back onto the road, I'm gonna look at my quest log. And we're gonna see what quests I actually have. You know what? I want to head down towards Morthal probably. Yeah, because there's a quest down there. That's probably where I want to go next year, actually. Go to Solitude, turn in the quests, and head to Morthal. And we won't go clear out. We won't do this quest yet. We'll get to Morthal, turn in that quest, and that's probably where we'll end the stream for the night. Okay. I'm gonna save first. What is happening? Excuse me. You trapped me? I better not be a vampire now. Traveler, over here. They tricked me. They genuinely tricked me. Don't come near me. You filthy vampire. Okay. Okay, we will pick that up. I have enough inventory space to grab the robes and stuff that weigh a bunch. As well as I do not apparently have. No, I do. I'm right at the limit. I must be just barely over. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go down here and find something that's not worth a lot. Venison. We will eat the venison. That saved us inventory a little bit. Flawless garnet and septums and the vampire dust. I won't worry about the robes there. Oh, I do kind of want the robes. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. We're almost to Solitude. I will sell some stuff in Solitude as well. So I definitely need to make some inventory space for the trip down to Morthal. Because on the way there, I'll probably bump into something that I need to kill. And I will have to pick some stuff up. So I definitely will need a little bit of space. Also because in Morthal, there's not really a lot of good places to sell things. And if I'm going to be going into that cave, I'm going to want like enough inventory space. At least like 40, 50 pounds of space to like pick up a bunch of garbage. That's how it always is in these games. You can totally plan on not picking up any garbage. And that's what you're going to do regardless. You're going to pick up garbage. Okay, I'll go in here, turn in the quests, take a drink, sell some stuff, go to Morthal. That'll be where I end. That sound good, chat? I think that sounds good to me. Then I'll have to see if Sir Yazerton is live yet, so that way I can raid over there. That sounds like a plan. And then I can eat my Subway. Very excited for the Subway. I think, like, Subway is so hit or miss. And I think it's by location. I think, like, if you have a good Subway, it's going to be good 90% of the time. If you have a bad Subway, it's going to be bad 90% of the time. I found your helmet, man.
Look at it.
Yeah, she is still alive? Okay, sounds good.
Let me show you
Definitely be, I'm on her stream on mobile. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to be raiding over there then. Okay. Got that. Oh, what did he increase my sneak? I missed it. He increased my sneak. Sick.
It's best you leave me be.
So I'm going to head in here, sleep for the night, and then sell some stuff.
Welcome.
That's the order.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Do I already have a
Welcome
bed?
to the winking skeever, friend. Are you joking?
Okay, I didn't just rent a room. I didn't just rent a room. I promise you. I'm going to talk to you. I haven't paid attention.
I have no business.
Okay, okay, whatever. Lisette, anything you have to say to me?
Free to make requests.
Oh,
You should
okay.
think about staying the night.
Where is the bedroom? It is right here, I'm guessing. No, that's not my bedroom. Bedroom is right here. Okay. We'll sleep until morning, sell things, be on our way. Time to take a drink. I need to deal with that. I'm a werewolf. I need to eventually, once I get back to Whiterun, I'll go through more of the Companion's quest line and cure myself of my lycanthropy. Because I don't actually want to be a werewolf. I'm just not that interested in it. I could maybe be okay with being a vampire. I could work that into like my character's lore. You know, that wouldn't be a difficult ask. I don't know if I really want to do the vampire gameplay though. We'll see. We'll see. You know, at a certain point, I'm going to get the opportunity to do that. Because I'm going to play through the Dawn Guard DLC. But for now, I can sell all of this stuff for the most. Well, I can't actually. I just sold you everything I could because you are now out of gold. I sold, I think, like 3 or 4 robes. And Uthgard is still gone. She's been gone almost this entire stream. She's almost certainly just dead. She had a bunch of leather on her and stuff. A bunch of items. I mean, it's possible she just shows up again at some point here.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, heaviest stuff. Not in there. The heaviest stuff, these stabs, they weigh so much. I'm going to keep that. Obviously, I'm going to put that on a wall or something. Copper. Fine quilted clothes. Maybe I sell that stuff. Fine shoes. Fine quilted clothes. Okay. Porker tusks. They have a little bit of weight to them. I just need to empty this out a little bit. Double books I'll get rid of. That's a good way to empty it out a little bit. Spell tomes, I'm going to sell the spell tomes. I don't need them. No more duplicates. I'm sure some of these books are duplicates of what I have at like my house, but I don't know that yet. So, okay, we're emptying it out at least a little bit. Magica potions we were going to sell. Ice Wraith Essence, Potion of Resist Cold I'll get rid of. Okay, and then what? Like the fine hat I can sell. Some rings here, I guess. They're not really like. I'm at 265 now. I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. We can go down to Morthal with this amount of stuff. I have no issue with that at all. I think, is that the only quest I had here to turn in? Yeah, it's the only quest I have to turn in here. There's other quests in other locations to do, but they're not immediately nearby either. Other than the one that's near Morthal, a bunch of the other quests are in like other locations closer to Whiterun, I think it was. And if even further than that. But for now, we're just gonna make our way to Morthal. I think that seems like the right decision. Oh, we can sell some things here to the Khajiits.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
We should definitely take the opportunity to do that while we're here. We won't be able to sell much, but we can sell some of this stuff. Okay, we can sell one more. Okay. It's decent. It's decent, okay, chat? It's not the best, but it is decent. It could be worse. At least we you know, the Khajiits were there, and we could sell some additional stuff. That's great. We took a weird route down. Okay, let me look at the map and see what path should we take. You know what? We can go down the mountain. We'll go down the mountain, and we will cross the water. I think that makes sense.
You got business at the stables?
Right. I could buy a horse there. I should do some research and find out who has the fastest horse. Like where, like what horse can I buy that would be like decently fast? I know I could get Shadowmere if I did the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but that's pretty far into the quest line, I think. And it would maybe be nice to have like a horse, considering I'm like just walking around. Okay, there is slaughterfish in here. Nope, we're moving quick. We're moving quick, chat, okay? Fuck off. Terrifying. The fish almost got me, chat. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, we are making our way to Morthal, which is going to be like out this way. We're going to kind of beeline towards it. Get to Morthal, turn in the quest. Oh, got a spider to deal with. Okay, there's another spider out here, I think. To the right over there, I think, probably. I can barely see you. Okay. Yeah, there's another one over there. Iron arrows, I'm not going to worry about wasting them. My mind, they're worthless, basically. They're the worst arrow I have. Okay. I don't... Okay, we knocked it. Okay. We will start sprinting again. We're beelining it a little bit. Okay. I'm watching out for mud crabs, and I'm watching out for more spiders, because they're definitely going to be around, right? So what is this one that's outside? There's that's the one with the horn, right? Right up. No, we're meeting outside. That's what that one is. Okay. Trying to figure out what the quest was that I was seeing. Okay, we will keep moving. Get which stone this is. This is the apprentice stone. Okay. Morthal, where are you, Morthal? There you are. The map icon just showed up. My stamina is real low. That's where it's like, it'd be nice to maybe get more stamina so I can sprint longer, but that's all I'm using it for, really. I guess sometimes my bash I use it for, but it feels like health is like, definitely has a bit more value to my character than being able to like bash with the bow or just sprint longer. Like when it comes to actually staying alive or like fighting something, the sprint isn't super important for me. Now, if I was a melee character, that would be a completely different story, but because then both are pretty valuable. I still don't know which is more valuable, but both, you know, there's definitely more value in stamina then. Oh, can I talk to you? Anything to say?
Is my responsibility.
Nope. What about you? Anything to say? No? How about you? Anything to say?
Here for work. Get an axe.
Nope, we're good. Okay. Just checking in on my old friends, you know? Gotta check in on them. Hello, Benar.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Okay, follow me. I need your help. Do I? Okay, are they alive? Okay, so that confirmed for me that Uthgard is alive. Because if Uthgard was dead, that would not be happening. So, you know, I'm gonna wait for an hour and see if Uthgard shows up. I'm gonna wait more than that, okay? I'm gonna wait till about midday. Because if Uthgard is alive, she should show up at some point from waiting. Maybe not, though. I don't know. It is taking a while. Don't know where she is. She'll appear eventually, maybe. Okay. Go in here. We can turn in this quest. Then I think we are going to be made Thane? Yeah, I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch.
Woo.
Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my army.
Oh no, am I gonna be over encumbered?
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
So true. Blade of Hjalmarch. Okay. That's just gonna go on a wall somewhere.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you now.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
This is stuff I guess I could take some of it. I'm not gonna do that. It feels like cheating to just like take stuff from here, I think.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd
Oh.
ask that you speak to me first.
This guy must be my house Carl. Yeah.
It's an honor to serve you.
This is my new house Carl. Can you follow me?
Looks like
Yeah,
you got
the
someone
second confirmation. Definitely
Do what I can to see that Idgrad's time isn't wasted.
Morthal seems
We
like
only
a quiet little
that's what
town.
Many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Falion will foul it all up.
Falion. I feel like there's more with Falion. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know where to go for any of that though, but I feel like there's definitely something else I could do with Falion. What I want to do is I want to try and sell some more stuff here maybe. Is this guy in here? What have you got for sale?
To protect yourself, or
Really like to
damage?
clear up my inventory a little bit more if possible. Bunch of rings and stuff, I guess. Could make some money that way. I'll sell that. Doesn't help a lot in terms of inventory space, but it's something. I really want to get rid of that. I'm not going to sell it though because it's like a unique sword. I mean, it's just an enchanted dwarven sword, but it has a name. I'd like to put that in a chest somewhere because I can't get it again. I'm going to turn those into leather. That's what I need to do. Turn those into leather. That'll help. So I want to be at I want my inventory space to be like moderately decent when I come back next stream. You know, I don't want it to just be in a total state of just annoyance. Well, there's no store out that way. But there must be another store here. Yeah, right here. Okay. I don't remember what this person had or anything really, but it was just potions and stuff, right? I have some stuff there I can sell. Potions and foods and stuff. I definitely have potions I could sell. Let's see. Frostbite venom, we don't need any of it. Weak version to shock. I don't need that. Frenzy potion, it's fine. I don't need it. Magica poison. Weaker to magic, don't need it. Damages the target stamina, that's pretty good. Damages the target's magica, that's pretty good. Okay. Stuff in here. Glibness increases speech skill. Blocking absorbs. Okay, none of these, like pretty much the rest of these I feel like are useful. Well, not that one. And then a bunch of stamina potions. I don't know, I probably don't need them. most of them. It's nice to have them if I want to sprint somewhere, though. Okay.
Good day.
Think we're good there. Was there any other store here in town? That's the inn. What is this place? Thonner's house. Does he have anything here even? There. Just his like basic little house. Okay. Don't need to worry about it then. Just feel like there must be more to do here in Morthal, right? There is something with Folian, I know. I don't remember what it is, and I don't know how to like even get that to start or whatever. Do I just have to find him? I think that might be what it is. I have to like find him at night maybe? Out in the swamps?
Morthal used to be a quiet place.
I think that's what it is.
Used to make sense.
But let me talk to him in his house first. Because that's probably where he is. This is his house? This must be his house, right? Yeah. Let me go talk to him and see if there's anything. Oh, can I sell you stuff? Yeah, what have you got for sale? Okay. I can sell stuff to him. Which is good. There, yeah, sell him the staff. No, he won't buy it. It's annoying as hell. Sell the robes, I guess. That's pretty good. I don't really have duplicate books to sell, unfortunately. Soul gems, though. That's probably a good one to sell. Any of the empty soul gems. These all have stuff. Because eventually I want to, you know, I'll have like an enchanted bow or something, you know. Okay, all this other stuff. I'm not gonna sell the staff for less than what it is. You have a child in here? Oh, Folian takes care of you. That's right. I remember that. Forgot about it, but I do remember it now. Okay, so let's figure out my quest book a little bit. Quest book, here we go. Okay. So let's unequip the quests here. Return to Klimek. We'll do that eventually. I don't need that selected. That one I definitely want on my map. I want that one on that. Where was that? Where was Barrand? Barrand is possibly... I know the name. They were in Solitude, I think, right? Were they in Solitude? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah. Imperial Gear from Barrand. Yeah, you're in Solitude. Okay. So that quest is in Solitude. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll keep it on there because I actually, yeah. Ironback Hideout. Kill the Ironback Hideout. That's that one. Okay. I know where that is. That's up there next to Solitude. We'll like deal with that once we are up there again. Missing in action. Return to Fralia Greymane. We want that active. Want that active. We want that active. That's where we're going to do that at the beginning of next stream. We'll worry about that eventually. We'll have it active. Meet with whoever took the horn. That's in Riverwood. Okay, so those are going to be our quests, I think, for now. Where is this quest, though? That's way down here. Like a decent sort of way out here. So I think next quest we'll do all the stuff. We'll do this at the beginning of next quest. Go in there, Deadman's Respite. We will then go back to Whiterun. We will do this quest. We will do the thing with the horn, which I think is right over here. And then maybe we'll try and do the thing with the witches, the Glenmoral Coven. When we clear that out of witches. It's a bunch, but I think it's doable. Maybe we won't do all the things, but that's probably like my mental plan anyways. So yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Let me get this set up here in OBS. Let me get this switched over to just chatting again. And we're gonna, if they're still alive, oh my god, I hope so. If they're still live, I'm gonna raid my friend Sir Yazerton. Let's quit out of the game here. Go to the desktop. Okay, let me pull up Twitch on my other monitor here again. Go to Twitch, twitch.tv. And she is still live. So we're going to raid her then. I think that sounds like a good idea. Raid Surrey. Well, actually, you know, first I have a raid message you can put in chat for fun. It's just this copy and paste it if you want. You don't have to. It's just fun. Why not? You know. But yeah, we're gonna raid Sir Yazerton. Say hi. I think you all probably know her already. But you know, let's go. Let's do it, okay? I will be back on Monday, same time, 6 to 10, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And so I'll be back here then, playing more Skyrim. We know where we left off and stuff. I am planning potentially next Thursday. So what I do right now is I do Skyrim on Monday and Thursday. I'm thinking next Thursday doing a horror game. I'm thinking maybe starting Resident Evil 2 Remake. So on Monday, I would do Skyrim, and then on Thursday, I would do Resident Evil 2 Remake until I beat it, and then maybe I would rotate another game in. But that's what I'm thinking I might do. But yeah, so I'm going to send us over to Sir Yazerton. I hope you all have a great rest of your week and weekend. So